All right, all right, all right. Twitch notifications going off. Sweet. Things up here. Ooh. Okay, we're doing okay. Yeah, should be good. Okay. Now for something completely new and different. Hello, hello, hello. Let me. I think music starts playing. We have this. Yeah. Go. Oh, that's funny. Um, yeah, the Dark Souls 2 servers are sometimes not the greatest. That's okay. Uh, hello everybody. How are things going? Hey, Bailey V. Good morning. Hello, hello. How are things going? I'm playing Dark Souls 2 today. Actually, finally jumping into this. I'm gonna do it a little differently than I usually do too. It's exciting. Um, I think you're gonna see ads pretty quickly here, Bailey. But what I'll probably do is I'm probably just gonna hang out uh, until the ads end, so that that way we can make sure everybody sees the opening and everything. But how are things going? Hope your morning's going well. I'm doing pretty okay. I have such a weird day today. I mean, I was going to start earlier. I've been ready for like the last hour, but every time I looked over at the OBS, my face was horribly washed out. The lighting was just so harsh today, and it's a little better now. It's a little cloudy, but I think this is as good as it's going to get. So, going well. About to eat some breakfast. Fantastic. Always love some good breakfast. Okay, but yeah, I think you're about to see some ads. So we'll see you back in a few minutes, and we'll probably get started once that is good and going. We'll probably talk about some things too. Well, after that's done. But yeah. Okay, I believe ads are running now. That's okay. I'm looking at my bit rate and it says it's weird, but I don't know. It's all good. Things should be fine. Why the viewers is still at 1. Don't worry about it. Probably should just not look at that. But yeah. Getting started here, getting things going. Gonna do something a little different. But I am just kind of waiting for ads to finish before we do anything else. So yeah, we'll do that. Get things running in another minute and a half here. Ooh, that's actually something else I can check. I think I'm officially started uploading stuff to YouTube, but I need to check. Here's the YouTube studio. Okay, so that's actively working. That's good. It's pending. Basically, it's a thing I need to do in post anytime I'm gonna need to finish a stream, because it, you know, as I'm streaming, I need as much bitrate as I can get. But then it's so I'm gonna stick to just streaming on Twitch and not dual streaming over to YouTube at the same time. But I will post and upload the video to YouTube. Hey, Bailey, look at your 10 stream watch streak. Nice. Not bad. Okay, so I think the ads are over now. It's telling me they're over. But hey, thanks for the 10 stream watch streak. Thank you very much. Thanks for being here. But okay, so now, as far as I know, since ads are over, hey, there you go, back from the ads. Good to hear. So now that's done. A couple things. First off, I have some emotes available now. I made a couple of emotes, and they're just kind of stupid little things. They're not really anything too crazy. It's just stuff that I threw together really quickly and threw up, but they're there, so go ahead and use them for I don't know, whatever you would use them for. And yeah, hey Ziggy, so that's Ziggy, important little cat to me. Gosh, every time I'm looking at I'm just looking at Ziggy now. There's Ziggy. But yeah, got some emotes. Go ahead and use them. I will be getting more up at some point. The program that I thought I was going to be able to use to make emotes is actually not as good as I thought it was going to be, so I'm going to have to figure out a little something else, but that's okay. So use the emotes. I'll be happy to look over and see maybe my screaming face or the sleepy bunny. I don't even know what animal it is, but something, some other weird stuff. The other thing is I'm not going to be playing for what we're doing today. I'm going to be playing Dark Souls 2. I'm not going to be playing it kind of in the normal fashion. You may notice the title, it says Soul Level 1. So rather than playing the game, getting souls, leveling up or anything, I am not going to be leveling at all. We're going to be doing just level 1. And it's going to be a little bit of a challenge this time. So we'll see how it goes. It's going to take substantially longer, I think. Here's the sun, it's coming back. Ah! This is why I have a flashbang emote. This is what it's like. It's always like this. But yeah, we're going to be doing Soul Level 1. It's going to take substantially longer than a regular playthrough would, but that's okay. I've never done Soul Level 1 Dark Souls 2, so that'll be fun. Ah! Yes. Okay, it doesn't look as bad as I thought it did. But yeah, so Level 1, we'll be jumping into that here in a minute. Do let me know if audio's low or high or anything, if anything looks bad, other than my washed out face. It's just one of those days, can't do anything about it. Let me know if the emotes are weird or bad or good or anything. I'd love to hear what you think. Yeah, I'm ready to. I think I'm ready to jump into Dark Souls 2 though. We'll enjoy it all together. Just gonna hit new game. Boy, have I not done that in a minute. Now prepare yourself for probably the best Souls
Perhaps you've seen it.
opening cutscene.
Maybe in a dream. A murky, forgotten land.
Oh. Feel bad for that guy.
A place where souls may mend your ailing mind.
Oh wait, that's me.
You will lose everything. Once branded. The symbol of the curse. An augur of darkness. Your past, your future, your very light. None will have meaning, and you won't even care. By then, you'll be something other than human. A thing that feeds on souls, a hollow. Long ago, in a walled-off land far to the north, a great king built a great kingdom. I believe they called it Drangleic. Perhaps you're familiar. No, how could you be? But one day, you will stand before its decrepit gate without really knowing why.
Is that the decrepit gate? No. How could it be? Ooh, a bright bug.
Like a moth drawn to a flame,
Audio crack.
your wings will burn in anguish. Time after time. For that is your fate. The fate of the cursed.
This is your fate. Hey, look, the Sun Seal. And we're in. Kind of, almost. Welcome to the Things Betwixt. I haven't watched that cutscene in a while. Good cutscene. Point. I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Yeah, so this is Dark Souls 2. Very clear, just kind of move on forward here. So Dark Souls 2, just thinking about some things, it's definitely kind of the black sheep among the Souls games. There's stuff. There's some animals hanging out in the grass. Definitely the black sheep of the Souls games for a couple reasons. But because of that, you will hear all sorts of people talking about how it's the worst game and it's terrible and it's an awful experience. But in reality, it really is still a pretty good game. It's just not anything. It's just not comparable in terms of quality to like Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, anything like that. But that doesn't mean it's a bad game. It has its problems, but it's not a terrible game. We'll talk about more, kind of the reasonings for that as we go along. But let's open this.
What seems to be the ruckus?
Oh my, your face.
What's wrong with my face?
Face of the curse. It's an undead. An undead has come to play. They all end up here. All the ones like you. You spoke to that kind old dear, didn't you?
You're finished. You'll go hollow. Yes, you'll become one of them.
Hollows prey upon men, feast upon their souls. This is the fate of the cursed.
I don't know why that's so funny.
What is your name?
What is my name? Call my name. I don't know what my name is. Let's see. I guess I could just go with the usual. That's me. Yeah, we'll just go with that. It's fine. Yeah, yes. This is it. Let me use this. Okay, cool. Are you sure of your name? Yeah, I guess.
At least you know your own name.
I would hope so.
Here's your reward for sharing. It's a human effigy.
Take a closer look.
Who do you think it's supposed to be? Think back, deep into your past. Yes.
It's me.
It's an effigy of you.
I figured that out before you said it. Oh, look, it's me. Okay, so obviously we have pretty standard Dark Souls character creator. Extra wide. All the usual stuff. Probably not going to change this too much. I may do... You can kind of do the random over and over again, as usual. It's something crazy. Ah! Yep. We'll keep doing this for a minute. Just have some fun with it. I think this is all you need to do. I don't think it gets any weirder than this. Ooh, okay. You know what? We'll go with this. Guy basically doesn't have eyes. Sure. And he's bright red. So we'll go with that. But the more interesting thing here is among the classes. So you may notice here, I'll show you with the mouse, we have our level here. So this is representative of the total level. I can even show this here. Overall attribute strength, consume souls to level up. So every time you, this is a standard Dark Souls thing, every time you level, he's like that guy on TikTok who paints himself red. Yeah. Dan Henschel, right? Fun thing. This was an emote idea that I had for a brief moment. Was essentially the same thing, that picture of him, but I was imagining my face with it, and with a Pikmin leaf on the top. So it would end up being something like this. I don't know how well I can show this. Oh, come on, light. Nope. It's too bright. Let's see if I can. That make a difference? Oh, it's too dark. You can kind of see it. Oh, it's auto-correcting. Oh god. Well. Anyway, that was an idea I had for a moment. Maybe I could still make that happen. Maybe I just have to paint myself red and then add it. Who knows? But yeah, very much like that, right? But with the levels, as we were talking about, like I said, this is a Soul Level 1 run. I'm not going to do any leveling, and that starts here. All these guys are 12, 13, 12, 11, 14, 11, 10. Deprived down here is level 1. We're going to be starting with Deprived, because that's how you get it right. You start with nothing, you're as weak as you possibly could be, that's it. And that's what we're going to go with here. Once again, I don't know how this is going to work. I haven't done like any planning at all, but I'm going to do it. We're going to make it happen. Fortunately, what that means is everything's going to be hard to use. So the starting gift, not the most important thing ever, but, you know, kind of important. Generally, I go with the petrified something, but I think I'm going to go for the healing wares. Maybe. We'll go for the healing wares. And yeah, so with that, I'm going to finalize creation. This is my true self. Can I make him bald? Actually, you have inspired me. I'm gonna make him bald just to add to that look a little bit. Okay, let's get started.
All people come here for the same reason. To break the curse. You're no different, I should think. Doesn't stand a chance.
Hey.
Well, you
I disagree.
never know.
Thank you. Oh. They're making fun of me.
Go through the door and trot along to the kingdom.
But remember, hold on to your souls. They're all that keep you from going hollow. Oh, I'll fool you no longer. You'll lose your souls. All of them. Over and over again.
Right. It's the whole idea, right? We'll get through it, though. Somehow. Like I said, I've really done no planning. I don't think I've ever seen anyone do a Soul Level 1 for Dark Souls 2. So, whoa! Here he is. Wow, he's even brighter red than he was earlier. But yeah, so here we are. Deprived and everything. Yeah, I mean, this is it though. We have begun. Grab some stuff along the way. Like, these ladies were all talking. Who are you?
This is a limbo. A link between Drangleic and the outer world. Fair traveler, I know that you must have a story. Why else would you visit such a place? This
Well.
lost, decayed kingdom.
Oh boy. Forgot that everybody really takes their time when talking. I think I'll put on some pants at least. Yeah. That doesn't make me too heavy, right? Now we're at least wearing something.
My name is Millibeth.
Hi, Millibeth.
The old women were once firekeepers. I am here to look after them. It is what my mother did, and her mother before her, and so on.
Okay.
The old women were, but now the fire shows signs of fading.
Oh, we know what that
The
means.
kingdom is beset by hollows. The old women are sisters. I am told there was a fourth. Long ago, firekeepers were commonplace. But now they are lost, scattered to the winds. The old women are
Okay, so that's all you have to say. Yeah, so the fourth presumably is the one that we met before? The Spider Shack lady? I guess, I don't know. What's so funny, lady? And you have nothing else to say. Okay.
You must go on a journey without rest. Well, I suppose if you find yourself at an impasse. But if your will is yet unbroken, then you may return here. To start again. With a clean slate.
Won't matter that much. Because clean slate won't do much for me.
Now, go along, go along.
She's referencing the idea that eventually you can reallocate all the stats you ever get whenever you level up. So, you know, right now I'm at 6s. It would start at base 6. But since we're never going to level up, it doesn't matter. These ladies need to stop laughing at nothing. Okay, well, I guess if they don't say anything afterwards. Okay, yeah. Now we truly and really begin. Light the bonfire. Alright, so... Can I... Yeah, so... Going to get our first item here, the Soul of Lost Undead Torch. I'm going to try to go through some of the areas kind of quickly, because, you know, the most interesting thing to see is the boss fights in this, when doing this, right? And I think once we're going to get ourselves a little more set up before we do any of this stuff. Well, actually, let's run through a couple of these areas. Since I have literally nothing, we're going to have to kind of... Actually, I do pretty decent damage with just my fists. I'm surprised by that. Yeah. So, this is basically the tutorial area. You know, I'm passing by these, but these are, you know... These are tutorial messages, just to help you if you don't know what you're doing, which, luckily, I'm pretty familiar with Dark Souls 2, so... I don't know that we need to do too much tutorializing. But yeah, there are some things here in the tutorial that you can get that are hopeful. Well, that's funny. You cannot backstab with your fists. Good to know. That's what they would be showing you here. That you can backstab stuff. Find enemy back's critical hit. Well, not with just your fists. I think right up here, though. Yeah, the dagger. Can I use it? Yes. Anybody can use it. The dagger should be a little more efficient. Yeah, just a little more efficient. A little bit easier. Yeah. Once again, I have no ideas or plans for how I'm actually going to do all this. But I think I'll be able to figure things out relatively well. You know, easily one of the toughest things with Soul Level 1 runs is, like, figuring out how you're going to do damage, because most of the times you just don't... You just will not have the ability to use weapons. Like the dagger, it has, you know, really low using stats, so you only need 6 dex, 2 strength. I have base 6s, right? Most other weapons require at least a little bit more than those, so... We'll figure it out as we go, though. Here's the camera being shown. Just giving you some more... Hello? So, if you remember, what was he called in Dark Souls 1? Snuggly the Crow? Snuggly the Crow.
You, give us smooth. Yes, you! Give us silky!
Here is virtually the same thing. It's Dinah and Tillo, I think is their names. And you can give them items, and they will give you stuff back. If we had taken the Petrified Something as the starting gift, that could have been something we could have done, but don't have to worry about that this time. We'll get more of that stuff later. Soul of a Nameless Soldier. And yeah, that is the initial tutorial area. I am going to sit back down at the bonfire again. Because I have no healing items at this time, so... Actually, I do have some healing items, but I prefer not to use them in this area. Going to the next one. Most everything's been pretty standard, nothing too crazy. There are a number of kind of pretty active differences between Dark Souls 1 and 2. Oh boy. I love being in a dark room and not being able to see. Like, one of the most notable things is that Dark Souls 2, the stamina use whenever swinging with any weapon is a lot higher. Oh, and we're dead. Because I pressed the wrong button. First death! Of course it's to gravity. Awesome! Should have read the tutorial, would have told me how to jump. I believe it's... yeah, okay. So it's stick click. In Dark Souls 1, it's double tap B when you're sprinting. But that's a little hard to do, so they changed it so that you stick click rather than try to press a button more times than necessary. Okay, so try this again. Yeah, no problem. For some amber herbs. So like I said, the stamina is one of the most obvious things where everything just uses stamina way more often. But then the other thing, and I get to show that off now that I have died is that every time you die, there's actually there's a pretty... Whoa, okay, we're getting double teamed. There's a pretty substantial punishment for dying over and over again. Let's see if I can show it off. You may notice on the health bar, there is... basically at the very right end of it, there's a little cap that's like in a crisscross pattern. Every time you die, that goes further in on the health bar, capping your max health lower and lower every time you take a death. So I think it's like 2 or 3% that you'll it'll drop your max health. Ooh, get to see some enemies there. Basilisks, classic Dark Souls enemy. So now that, and you can probably see it, now that we've taken a death, it's gone down a little bit. It isn't really too very much at the beginning, but after a little while, you do start to notice it after a couple deaths. So that was generally the tutorial area, though. Now, we get to move into kind of main hub. Dark Souls 2, Majula. Easily the best hub in any of the games. Any of them. Mostly because of the music. It's a run-down, decrepit little town, but, you know, there are a couple people to find here. Starting with Emerald Herald.
Are you the next monarch? Or merely a pawn of fate? Bearer of the curse, I will remain by your side till this frail hope shatters. Take this with you. May it ease your journey.
The Estus Flask.
Go on and see the king. He who made Drangleic what it once was. He who peered at the essence of the soul. King Vendrick.
You may level up by the power of the Emerald Herald. That's funny, because we will not be doing
Bearer of the curse, seek misery.
Misery.
For misery will lead you to greater, stronger souls.
Oh, okay.
You will never meet the king with a soul so frail and pallid.
I disagree.
Seek those whose names are unutterable. The four endowed with immense souls. Their souls will serve as beacons.
Bacon.
Once you have found them, return here to me, so that hope will not fade away.
So that is kind of our main call to action, you know. Seek the four great souls.
Bearer of the curse. Seek souls. Larger, more powerful souls. Seek the king. That is the only way. Lest this land swallow you whole, as it has so many others.
Alright. So, with the Emerald Herald, obviously we can level up, which we will not be doing. All these options, and not going to do it. But I may explain the stats as we go, but, you know, it'll be fine. You can upgrade the Estus Flask by getting and giving the Emerald Herald Estus Flask shards. We don't have any, but let's see what else she has to say.
Over the hill and past the forest is the king's castle, where a man peered straight into the essence of the soul. whatever came of it. Those who come to Drangleic seeking salvation soon lose hope and turn hollow. It happens to them all, sooner or later. That Blue Knight at the base of the tower, his spirit is already broken. Although he does offer sound advice. Perhaps he is a foreshadowing of your own future.
I guess we'll see.
That tiny thing inside the ruins. An ancient being that will mock your very existence. She imparts sound wisdom. Provided you find her on a good day.
Actually don't know who that's referring to, but...
The sign you bear will drain your very souls.
She has a lot to say.
And without souls, you will turn hollow. Stay strong. Do not lose hope. Even when you have precious little time. For when the undead dies, it is never truly dead, but only one step closer to hollowing. Not all undead are hollows, but all hollows were once undead.
Very notably, we are hollowed right now because we are an undead. But, you know, that's something we can fix at some point.
If you find an Estus shard, bring it to me, so that I may ease your burden.
Yes, please.
Over the hill and past.
Okay, she's starting to repeat herself. But yeah, that is the Emerald Herald. We normally would be talking to her a lot, trying to level up as much as we can, but not this time. Over here, our friend, another guy.
You're
Look at this.
undead, aren't you?
This coastline,
You have that distinct scent.
beautiful.
The smell of irreversible fate. This is Majula. It is a kind of settlement. A place where life is almost normal. And in Drangleic these days, there are very few places like that. I am Solden.
Hi, Solden.
And like you, I lost everything. And now I'm here. You probably heard that it was possible to break the curse here. Well, that's not true at all. There's nothing here for you, me, or anybody. Do you know much about souls? Even I'm not certain, but I'm told that the soul is the essence of life itself.
The idea.
Anything living, sentient or no, supposedly has one. What we call the curse is traceable to the soul. Do you see what that means? To be alive, to walk this earth. That's the real curse, right there. We undead will never die. And that's quite a predicament, really.
Kind of sad, but, you know, it's what you get when you talk to the crestfallen warrior, Solden, right?
There are 4 beings in this land with giant souls.
Right, tell me more about them.
And wherever you go from here, you'll sooner or later come up against them. Each has a
Hopefully.
powerful soul and a terrible curse. If that frightens you, then you ought to just give up right now. Like I have.
Well, doesn't frighten me yet, but I don't intend to give up either, brother.
Do you ever cry out for help?
Okay, sometimes.
The journey of an undead is long and treacherous. You'll face invaders from other worlds at every turn. If you need help, why not proclaim faith in the Blue Sentinels? When you face danger, the Blue Sentinels will come to your aid. Protection is yours, if you wish. You need only accept their kind embrace.
Sure? Why not? I don't think I talked about covenants much in DS1, but covenants are a thing you can do. They generally are online PvP stuff, but, you know, they're just an extra helpful thing. They change your crest up in the top left corner, which is kind of nice, kind of fun. Just a little bit of extra interest.
That is a wise decision. People are weak, but the Blue Sentinels watch over us in their benevolence. Let the Sentinels cradle you in their embrace.
I believe the Blue Sentinels, the way they work is if you ever get invaded, you can also get aided by a different PvP online person. And that's what a Blue Sentinel would be. I don't think anybody does that. And additionally, we're offline, so it wouldn't happen anyway.
Do you feel lonely here?
Okay, guy, you need to cheer up a little bit.
It suits me just fine, as I've nothing left anyway. It will grow on you, this place. Give it some time.
It's already grown on me. Whew. Place is great. Learn gesture. Welcome! Haha! Gosh, I can't. I do not want to talk to you anymore.
May you find peace on your journey.
You are just bumming me out. It's kind of interesting that they have him here. There's just this pillar here, right? Back here, the little thing, letters beyond recognition. I believe there's some function to this, but it's the sort of thing that was only present whenever the game was new and they were actively, updating it. But this tells you how many deaths worldwide. If you were online, you'd see globally how many deaths there have been. But since we're not, it just tells you how many deaths you have had, which I think is very fun. 1 death so far. But yeah. Now Majula. There are a couple other NPCs we can talk to. I've done a lot of talking though, so I'm gonna run around, do some other stuff. Here's a guy, but I want to go find some things. Let's see. Life gems. Here's actually one of the more interesting things that's here. This is this over here, first off, from Homeward Bones. But this is the Victor's Stone, which lets you join the Covenant of Champions. The Covenant of Champions is basically hard mode for this. It makes it so that everything takes half damage and deals double damage, or some factor like that. I don't know the specifics. What else? In this game, enemies will despawn after a certain point. If you're in the Covenant of Champions, they do not despawn anymore. And that's the main stuff. But finally they'll also drop Awe Stones, which gives you, that's how you climb the ranks in the Covenant. And, you get stuff for that. But it's not something I'll be doing this time. Maybe it's something we'll do sometime in the future, but this time we'll just leave it be. Not the most important thing. Let me quickly put this down. Also put that down there as well. That's one of the main directions we can head. I think we'll be doing that pretty quickly. First, we're gonna check out some more things. It's a silly little thing you can do. Knock the rock and, well, you'll find this guy. But he has an Estus Flask shard right out the door, which is really nice. That's that will let us get another Estus flask pretty quickly here. But yeah, so I'm actually gonna go give that to the Emerald Herald now, just to have that done and taken care
Bearer
of.
the curse. Seek souls. Larger, more powerful
Okay,
souls.
this is not anything new here.
Lest those who come to...
Oh, nope, no thank you. Upgrade the Estus flask. Yay! We have another Estus flask. The game starts you out with only one Estus flask, and every shard gets you another charge in it, essentially. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, this guy's an enemy. Oh, there's another one. So these guys come from. You don't need to fight them, really. They're weirdly tanky, much tankier than I remember them being. But they basically, if you come over here, they will follow you. They sit in this corner until they aggro. Yeah, so we're not gonna deal with that. I'm just gonna sit at the bonfire, despawn them really quickly. Okay. I say we start moving forward. I think it's time to move in a direction, actually start moving towards something. I think we are about to hit some ads, but that's okay. You know what I may do? I may... it's fine. So, starting out, I think there are 2 or 3 directions you can go right out the door. 1 or 2 are a little tougher than the other, but, you know, this is one of them. They kind of go in similar directions, ultimately, but, you know, different areas. I think what's going to end up happening is I'm actually going to be avoiding a lot of enemies rather than actually fighting them. Because we really don't have... we don't have a lot of damage. We don't have a lot of defense or HP, so, you know, it might be a little tough. Fun thing, first time I ever played this, I came down here and never found this lever. So I fully went the other way for like the first 20 hours I played the game and just did not go this way at all. Because it blends in so well. You know, you come over here and it's like, oh, closed door, wonder when that'll open. I think you need to get through it quickly too. Gee. Right? Because it would close behind us. It does not close behind us. Interesting. But yeah. Broken Thief Sword. And Soul of the Lost Undead. So, the Broken Thief Sword, don't know... It's a little... It's also a dagger. I actually will stick with the dagger. I'm imagining we're going to be doing things just kind of relatively quickly. Welcome to Hades Tower of Flame. Got some buddies here. More obvious guys. I'm going to kind of fight this guy. But I want to make sure that we're really not doing much damage here. I think I can manage it, though. Yeah, okay. Hey, look, an item. Cracked blue eye ore. Mostly just want to get this guy so that we can sit down here. Like I said, probably gonna just jump or run through things pretty quickly. For the most part, a lot of these guys are pretty slow. I'm gonna try to move past. We don't have the most use for souls in general, so not exactly a ton of great reason to hang out near them. Generally, that guy's blocking that way. We do not want to go that way at all. I'm gonna just go on through here. We have an ad starting soon. Just be ready for that. I'll just fight this guy for now. And just because we're actually about to run into a boss, so. Oh. Oh gosh. Uh-oh. Not what I had in mind. Oh. Well, okay. Dang it, there's an ad. That's okay. Trying to think. Oh, aggroed. Okay. Come on. Guy. Why are you doing this? Nice. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to quickly... Just gonna BRB very quickly. Okay. We're back. Whoa. All right. Sorry about all the noise. It's fine. You guys don't mind. That. Pull this back up. Cool. All right. Now, we get to jump into our first boss. I think I'm gonna fight him kind of straight up. I don't usually do this. There's a funny exploit you can kind of do on him. Say hello to the Dragon Rider. You can get him to kind of do that move and get him to fall off the edge right there on that corner. I don't think I want to do that. Oh, it might happen on accident. Boy, is he close there. Yep. I need to heal. Maybe what I'll do is I'll fight him kind of straight up until maybe we get close. I'm actually not doing terribly with this. A little surprised by that. Regen my stam a little bit. Ow! That was bad. Oh! Okay, well, there's another death. That's okay. We'll be fine. Yeah, so that is the Dragon Rider. I think I'm just gonna have him fall. It's really easy to just make him fall off the edge. So I'm just gonna do that. Pretty much the sort of thing everybody does right at the beginning. But that's okay. It will be good. I believe, yeah. It is possible to raise some of the edges of the what's it called? Of the platform that he's on, so that the ring gets wider and there's no danger of falling off anymore. Here's what you do. All you do, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then you run past him. And I think I did it a little wrong, but yeah, that's all you need to do. He's gone. Hey. Victory achieved. Get 12,000 souls and the Dragon Rider soul for that. Pretty cool. Nice and easy, no problem. Another big difference between this game and Dark Souls 2, or this game and Dark Souls 1, is that there are a lot more bosses in this game. I think there's like 21 more. Something like that. But, yeah. Let's talk to this person here.
Are you from these parts? My name is Lycia. I have come to spread the art of miracles, a practice of which I am a disciple.
Cool.
I can see that you are well suited to comprehend their wondrous power.
I am?
But the cost of it, that's for your heart to decide.
Okay. This is Lycia of Windelt. She can sell you very basic miracles, faith spells, essentially. But boy, can we not use any single one of them. At least not yet.
I'd heard awful rumors about this place, and I'm afraid they were all true. The king, gone. The earth, ravaged. The burden on the people weighs heavy. I fear that, by now, they may have scarce room in their hearts for miracles. Why did I come here? Well... do I need any other reason than to spread the gospel of miracles?
We know if it matters.
My preceptor always said this art should be shared with the world, and such is my only wish.
Sure.
Sometimes I fight the urge to pack up and go back home. It is... well, I must do this. And being out here all alone only makes this a more fitting test of my fortitude.
Okay.
I expected this cathedral to be bustling. but there's hardly a soul to be found here.
Nope.
Without any goings-on, I'll have to move soon. To a place I could gull the...
Gull?
Sorry. Help the gullible. By teaching the good word. I expected this...
Okay, that's all she has to say.
No need for miracles. The gods frown upon such soul scrimpers.
Okay. I don't like you, lady. But yeah, so that should be it. She eventually moves, as well, but that's okay. I'm actually gonna go back to Bajula, because I have a lot of souls all of a sudden. A couple more people I want to check in with. And I think we're actually gonna go in a slightly different direction, but... Hello!
Bearer, seek souls.
She doesn't really say anything else. Not for a little bit. Let's say hi to this guy.
Who are you? Oh, it doesn't matter. Just help me open this door. I packed my tools in here, seeing it was vacant. But now somebody's gone and locked the door.
Indeed, it is locked. Which is funny, though, because, like, look at this giant hole in the wall. Like, are you... I know this is Dark Souls logic, but, like, come on, man. You can get through these windows. What is this? Look at that. I don't know.
I'm a blacksmith. I'm nothing without my tools. Bring me that key. Chop chop.
Yeah, so... That's the blacksmith Lenegrast, who, if we open up his shop, he'll be able to help us with some stuff. Help us smith our weapons. You're over in this other building.
Hello there.
Hey, guy.
Welcome to my shop. I'm Morlin, and I sell armor. Oh, sorry, Please do have a look at my wares. I could really use the business. If you'd be so kind.
This guy reminds me a lot of me. Like, I just want to do stuff, but really shy about it. I'm sorry. So this guy sells some shields, none of which are especially good. You know, generally in any shield you want this to be your physical counter. You want that to be 100%. This great shield doesn't even do that. Like, none of these do that. And then some other starting armors, which I may actually buy a piece, just because I don't have a good helmet yet. I know I like the look of this one, so I'm gonna use that.
I came from the west, from Volgan.
Volgan?
Have you been there? It's a lively place, vibrant with trade. Very competitive, of course. And you have to grease the wheels to get anywhere. But I didn't have the funding for that, so I left home in hopes of striking gold. It's been years since then, and I've made very little headway. I don't even know why I'm still here. Everything's all run down and dying. It was terrible for business, really.
That is a good question why you're here. Like, there's a total of 4 or 5 people in this village. Why would you why would you be an armorer's shop? Oh well.
A group calling themselves the Blue Sentinels have gained much power in Volgan. You can't even run a shop without their blessing.
Oh.
They claim to be working for the greater good, but it's absolute hogwash.
Did I join the Blue Sentinels? Yeah, right?
Oh, by the gods, why the hell am I here?
That's all he has to say.
Oh, thanks very much.
Okay.
And do please come again.
That's one of the things I love about Dark Souls, is they will respond either positively or negatively if you do buy or do not buy something from them. Hey, don't mind me, I'm just gonna take your stuff. Bye! Titanite Shard, thanks. Yeah. That's Mofflin. Mofflin? Mohlin? Something like that. And then in this building, actually the last NPC we'll be talking to here in Majula is Sweet Shalquar! Hi there, kitty! It's just a cat. Just a regular, bushy cat.
Oh, undead are we?
That can talk.
And one without much time remaining. Just about ready to fall apart, I'd say.
Oh.
Not exactly the time to be chatting with a cat. Well, suit yourself. Oh yes, you may call me Shalquar. Enchanté. So, what did you want anyway? Ooh, you smell wonderful.
It's always nice when cat characters actually get characterized as kind of being oddly inquisitive, like cats are, you know? Yeah, hey, it's Ziggy. So Sweet Shalquar sells very notably a couple of, you know, just useful random items, but very notably these couple of rings. I have the souls, so I'm just gonna go buy the Silver Cat ring. This is gonna be kind of very necessary and important after a certain point. But, you know, Shalquar has a couple other things she can do. She can help you abandon covenants, which, you know, is not like the most detrimental thing ever. It just lets you go back to a neutral state and helps you keep track of the ones that you have joined at some point. So, see what else she has to say.
This place is already dead. Everything will crumble and waste away so that something new may be born. Isn't it wonderful?
Oh, interesting way of looking at things, but...
This place is fascinating. We receive only the most peculiar visitors. Folk like yourself. It's enough to keep even a cat amused.
So interesting, right? Like, all the rest of us are sad, undead beings. This is just a cat. They're just having a grand old time.
Are you going to see the old ones? Those four who have grown so incredibly ancient. They must have sprouted quite a thick coat of moss by now. For heaven's sake. No one even knows their names anymore. Imagine that.
Interesting.
Yes, nothing like yourself. For you have a most pleasant scent. It grows nicer with each passing day.
Interesting. Why am I so pleasing to this cat?
Have you made friends with the man by the sea? He's lost everything. Absolutely everything.
Aw.
The only thing he's good for now is a few tidbits on covenants. Covenants are a type of, well, contract, you might say. You give something to gain something. That's the way humans like it, right? It might be just the thing you need. But what does a cat know?
Very fun.
Did you see that oddly formed rock behind here?
Showed that off earlier.
Long ago they called it Victor Stone, as I recall. If you wish to face greater challenges, speak to the rock. Although, you'd just as well not.
Okay.
This place is all...
And that's everything.
This place...
Sorry. Everything Shalquar has to say for now.
Satisfied? I'll be around if you ever come back.
Yep. So, in fact, I do remember we have a couple rings. So this one actually raises our health by a little bit. Really not much. Looks like it's 2.5%, 3%. Then notably, Silver Cat ring, it helps us retain HP when falling down great distances. So, things like this. Eventually we're going to want to go down here. Down this pit. Not yet, though. I need to find a couple more things to make that happen. But yeah. That generally is everything in Majula right now. I think if there's anything else... I don't think so. Just gonna sit back down. Then I think we're gonna go this other way. I think this other way makes a little more sense to start things out. But, yeah. Generally, more than anything, I'm looking for, like... looking for things to move things along a little bit more power than what this dagger is willing to give us. This is the one that crashes down. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. Just trying to remember that. Wait, wasn't there... I think I missed something, actually. Hold on. Let me go back. I believe back here is another chest. Guess we'll see. I do also have the Crimson Parma. That'd be good for parrying. Maybe if we go this way? Yeah, there it is. The rusted coin. So rusted coins are used to increase your item discovery. Which is, you know, something we'll mess with at some point. Oh, I was going to put on that helmet. Yes, cool helmet. This thing's cool. It has a giant feather sticking out the back of it. We'll run around like this for a bit. A couple directions we can go, but I'm going to go down to this. Is there some stuff here? Another human effigy. Don't want to use them too much, but we'll get to them at some point. Homeward Bone, Soul of the Lost Undead. It's funny, I'm getting all these souls and not actually having any trouble with it. So this is just the same direction, but, oh, hello. Don't do there. So, don't want to mess with that guy. Big ogre. They're called ogres. So here in the Forest of Fallen Giants, there are many more guys. There are kind of a lot of guys sprinkled throughout here, but, you know, shouldn't be the hardest thing to deal with ever. Let's quick rest here again. Oh, that hit me? Some of the weapons these guys have are ridiculous. I mentioned that, you know, despite having rolled past that guy, I got hit by something he used. One of the really big and divisive differences between Dark Souls 1 and 2 is that in Dark Souls 2, they added an additional stat called adaptability, and more specifically they added agility. But adaptability is one of the stats you can level, like, you know, vigor or strength or anything like that. And the main thing it affects is agility. And agility, the reason it's so divisive is because it affects how effective your rolls are, how easily your rolls will dodge enemy attacks. Very, very specifically, it affects the number of invincibility frames you get on a roll. So right now, see if I can find it. I think it's this one? Yeah, so my agility is 86. That's very low. I think I get like 9 invincibility frames at 86. And then, you know, if you get it to like get your agility to 100, it boosts the number of iframes you get to like 13 or something higher like that. It's, you know, a really substantial difference. So what that means is that you will often roll attacks, but you will have mistimed it almost unknowingly, and the game will essentially tell you, no, you got hit by that anyway, even though you're still in the rolling animation. Because the number of invincibility frames that you have are just low. And that, I think, in my opinion, will probably end up being the most difficult part of doing this at rune level 1. Rune level. That's Elden Ring. Soul level 1. So we'll have that to contend with. You may notice that in more than a couple places where we'll just be like, yeah, I rolled that, but, you know, game decided I didn't roll it at the right time, so sorry. Broken Straight Sword any good? Actually, it is pretty good. I may switch to that for just a little bit. I think the dagger will end up being better overall, but this has better tracking, so... Oh. There we go. Kind of clearing out this room just so I can pick up this stuff. Let's see, there's a guy up there throwing firebombs. Another big difference with DS2, just in how things feel and how different they are from Dark Souls 1, is that you'll get... you will end up trading hits way more with enemies. Where you swing and, like, hit or kill the enemy. Oh, gosh. And they will hit you also anyway. And very often you will die because of that. Grab this item real quick. Yaw! Make the jump. Yeah. We have the Silver Cat ring, so I didn't take damage from that fall. Which is really nice. But yeah, it's just one of those things that's... You just have to get used to. This Dark Souls 2 is very much a little bit more testing of your patience in Dark Souls 1. Somehow. As Dark Souls 1 is, you know, a difficult thing in the first place. It just happens that this one is even more annoying in its difficulty. Is that the same? That's another Broken Straight Sword. Alright. The area is almost cleared. We can finally go up this ladder. There are also way more enemies in DS2. Will be, you know, there's many more things to deal with. Oh. Hey, a regular short sword and a Soul of the Lost Undead. Can I use the short sword? Hey, this thing is even better. No, it's not. Unable to use. Okay, so here, we're already running into problems. We don't have 7 and 10 strength and dex, so back to the broken one. Unfortunate. There will be ways to kind of mitigate that problem. Ways to kind of fudge stats a little bit. You see that we just traded there. Even though I don't know which one of us hit first, but no. Stop it. Stop. Like 3 enemies in a small room. Very, very testing. It's like, why would you put somebody through that? Okay. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Yeah, like, this is such a tiny space. Can I? Okay. No! Ooh. Okay, okay, calm down. Slow things down a little bit. Just one at a time, please. One at a time, please. What? Some enemies will... There are a couple specific enemies that, like, don't look at all like they're using their shield, but will be using their shield, so you'll do, like, so much less damage and much less poise damage to them. Very frustrating. Okay. Dark Souls 2 also added a thing called life gems. So... Okay, okay. Whoa, whoa, I'm in a corner. That's bad. Don't be in a corner. Life gems are a more disposable way to heal. Okay, alright, alright. And they heal very slowly. Come on. Give me these items. Someone shooting at me from over there. But they heal a decent amount, so... Whoa! Yep, I just got... Okay, okay. We're doing fine. Ah. Everything just feels... You know, I'm talking a lot about just how things feel. Everything just generally feels pretty different. And in most ways, probably in a slightly downgraded way. And that's where you get a lot of the people hating on Dark Souls 2 compared to Dark Souls 1. Everything feels just a tiny bit worse. You know, it's notable enough to be like, yeah, it's objectively as a whole, like, not as good as Dark Souls 1. But at the same time, you know, thinking about, you know, like how people talk on the internet and how everything's either an abomination or a masterpiece, that tends to put Dark Souls 2 in the abomination category in terms of, like, public perception, which just isn't true. The game is still very fun and still very good. It's just not, you know, as good as the first one. Okay, so we made it through all that. Here we are. What did that say we were at? The Cardinal Tower. The vibes of this room are pretty fantastic. Just hanging out here, you know. And we meet someone new.
Buy something, anything.
Oh, hello.
Oh, come now, help an old woman
Okay. This is Merchant Hag Melentia. I think I will buy something. Okay, but not any of this, because I don't have the stats to wield any of it. Not even the Cestus. Got some stuff. Very notably, she has Lenegrast's key, so that opens the blacksmith shop in Majula. We want to do that. The other notable thing is she has a fragrant branch of yore. It's very expensive, but it's something we're definitely going to want to buy at some point. The thing, and it'll be an import, we'll have a good reason for it whenever it happens, but we'll talk about that later. What do you have to say, Melentia?
My name is Melentia.
Melentia.
You're a stranger to this land.
Kinda.
Oh, we get as strangers these days. Everybody's gone and run off. Dranglake's been a pile of rubble since the war fought long, long ago.
A war, huh?
And the giants crossed the sea. Seemed like the battles would never end. Poor folk like myself had nary a place to sleep.
You were there when this happened?
Keep all me things right with me.
Yes, I see that.
You may travel light, but methinks you bear a burden of your own.
Something like that.
They say these trees grew from the remains of the giants. From each carcass sprouted new life growing into what you see now. But you know what they also say? Don't believe what an old hag says.
She's funny. I like Melentia.
It's high time that I pick up a move. I've a bargain for you next time we meet my lover.
Yeah, so Melentia, once you talk to her enough, she eventually will go back to Majula, which is really nice, you know. Makes things much easier to buy stuff from her.
It's high time.
Okay.
It's high...
Yep, high time you're gonna move. And I will go back to Majula in a bit. I have Lenegrast's key, so we definitely want to do that at some point. But, not right now. Can I... Another thing you can do in Dark Souls 2 that's unique is you can light torches. You got a torch at some point, and they, you know, obviously they create light, but they have a kind of a unique timer to them where they're not a weapon, per se, but they come out as a weapon like this. That door doesn't have a key, but it's locked. So instead, oh gosh. Crystal Blizzard. Oh, and it's gone. Well, our damage was not good enough. But yeah, they have a timer to them. And, you know, every time you get a torch, you get 5 more minutes added to the timer. They are, you know, they're actually very useful. You don't really get a lot of opportunity to use them, but in places like this, where there are a lot of places like this where it's just like you basically can't see anything unless you have a torch. So, not a ton of places, but there are definitely some places that you want to use them. So notably, I got the hand axe. So I believe I can use the hand axe. It says I can't yet, but if we two-hand it, yeah. So anytime you two-hand, you get 50% more, or you get 50% of your strength stat added to the requirement. So I can totally actively use this. And it's pretty good. Actually does a good bit of damage. We'll use this for a minute. Basically what that means is anything that has a requirement of 9... Okay, show me. Anything that has a requirement of 9, which is what you can see in strength, we can use that for right now, just as a baseline. Probably there's an item here. Yay! Divine blessing. Woo! Okay. So... yeah, I think that's it here for now. Let's go down this ominous ladder. So there are kind of guys all over the place here, but we'll manage it. Soul of Lost Undead. Oh, hey, guy. Let's not give these guys too much time here, yeah? Oh. Ow. See, I totally rolled that. Oh, gosh. This guy's messing me up. Don't. Jeez. Guy messed me up. Get to see exactly how much my Estus heals. Actually, that does a lot. That's good. Locked door. I think we can keep moving. Does not open from this side. Awesome. This way we go then. Do we have any other rings? We did not get any other rings. So another thing I like about Dark Souls 2 is it kind of like color codes its doors. So you can see this door matches that other door. That's because they use the same key. Oh, hey, guy. Saw you get up. This is a funny area, because another area that I was always confused about a little bit. Because it's like, oh, you just go up here. But they kind of expect you to also explore these areas. Ow! I might do that first. Before I continue this way. Because I believe we can go here? Yes. Oh! Okay. Well, didn't mean to fall that far, but... oh well, here we are. Just no one shoot at me. Hey, do you want to... don't want to... deal with these guys in precarious locations. That is definitely death, that water. Never trust water in Dark Souls. It will not do you well. Oh gosh. So many friggin... oh! Stop. I do not have any stamina. Ow! Friggin' people shooting arrows everywhere. Stop! Get out of here. Ow! I didn't even see where that one came from. Okay, this is where I meant to drop in before. Torch? So you saw I grabbed a torch. That adds 5 minutes to my torch timer. This is where I meant to fall down before. So we'll go back this way. With the Silver Cat ring, we don't take fall damage. At least, substantially less fall damage. Okay, let's try this again. There were all sorts of people shooting at us from before. I think I want to go this way? Down here? Oh gosh! Okay. Gee. That takes us back here. We want to go down here. All sorts of little nooks and crannies all over the place. Titanite Shard. You'll love to see it. That is one thing I actually like about Dark Souls 2 over Dark Souls 1, is that there's a good bit more exploration you can do in Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is all about being, like, way more expansive than really any of the other Dark Souls games. And that actually kind of extends to one of those differences that people actually don't like as much. Because it does end up kind of detracting from the experience as a whole. You know, it gets a little exhausting after a certain point. But I don't know, I've always really liked when games are very big. Don't you dare. Okay. Okay, this doesn't have anything for us, but go around, go a little further. Let's jump again, please. Start sprinting. I'm liking this axe. This hand axe is actually doing me really well. Getting a lot of damage out of it. Oh, hey! Hi, Boulder. Another human effigy. Where does the boulder go? Into a hole. Into the square hole. Got a guy here. Oh, hello, archer guy. Great shot, by the way. Ow. Oh, shouldn't have said anything. That's another place we're going to go eventually. But let's talk to this guy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just daydreaming, I think.
What are you doing here, bud?
My name is Kale. I'm a traveler, like yourself. I'm navigating the continent to create a map.
Oh, cool. Always liked cartography. You know, there's kind of an art to the visibility of maps and everything.
Why cartography, you ask? Well, that's a good question. When I first came into this forsaken land, it was a curse? Something about a curse? How embarrassing. I seem to have lost my focus. But I do know one thing for certain. I have always been very fond of maps.
Hey, same here, bud.
I came to this land some time ago. Drangleic, the Lost Kingdom. It sounded so romantic.
Lost Kingdom.
Have you seen Majula? Oh, there's a rather spacious mansion there.
Oh, yeah.
I've made it my temporary home.
I didn't mess with it yet, but the door to that mansion is locked. So, you're a squatter there, though.
Inside the mansion, I found a strange map, like none I'd ever seen. I believe that it's a map of Drangleic. Now I'm traveling the land to prove it. Yes. Yes, that's it. That's why I came to the kingdom. Wait. No. That wasn't it. Then what? I don't seem to recall.
Okay. Well, that's okay. You don't need to recall exactly. Just as long as you stay positive, I guess.
Were you looking for that map?
Sure.
Wonderful. Then you're fascinated by maps, just like me.
That's true.
Shame on you. You should have told me before.
Oh, stop.
Here, take this. A key to the mansion.
Thank you. I love a good key.
What a joy to meet a kindred spirit out here. Incredible, really, isn't it? Such a map to be chiseled in stone.
Well, I haven't seen it yet, but...
Oh, but one thing. I would not venture deep into the mansion. I can't be certain, but I've heard disturbing noises. Something about it feels wrong. Just be careful, please.
Well, now I have to go there. But, you know, we'll get there at some point.
I'll be back in Majula soon. Perhaps we will meet again and discuss maps at our leisure.
Sure.
I'll be back.
Okay, that's all he has to say. You have to, like, fully clear his dialogue before he will actually go back to Majula. So, that's how most of the characters are in this game. You gotta clear them all. But, yeah. That's Kale, the cartographer. Okay, so ads are about to start soon. I'm going to use that as a chance to use the bathroom and get something to drink. I will be back in just a moment. See you all in a minute. Sorry, do that really quickly. Oh, what about this one? That's better. Okay. Gonna BRB. I'll do this. Hello, hello, and we're back. All right. So, I think we're good. That's everything, right? Hope you all had a good break. Got myself a little bit more of a drink. It's just coffee. It's not anything too crazy. Good black coffee. But yeah, we continue. We just talked to Kale. Now he should be back in Majula next time we head back there. And we can investigate the mansion as well. And now, a little more important to go try something out here. I think what I'm gonna do, see if I can make this happen the way that I want it to. keep moving forward here. We're running into a new guy here. Real big guy. This guy's one of my favorite enemies. Oh! I say as I get absolutely walloped by him. Don't. You just don't want to get caught out. Because his swing always goes a little later than you expect it to. Should be able to drop him. Whoop. Plus our ADP is crazy low. But yeah. This was that one guy who was shooting arrows at us. Screw this guy. Okay, so now we have an interesting thing we can do here. To use this as a... This guy's throwing fire bombs, right? I can do this myself, but you generally want a fire bomb. Oh, don't... Oh, this guy broke the barrels. Okay, gonna have to... Oh man, really? Stop it! Stop! Don't! Jeez. One downside to having the life gems work so slowly. It's that enemies can very easily kill you through the life gems. Through the life gems as you're trying to heal. So, if that guy hadn't broken those barrels, then you'd be able to break this wall. I guess it'll be something we have to go back around to get these barrels to come back for. Ugh. Frustrating. That's okay, though. Go this way. Ah. It's a really nice little shortcut. It means you don't have to run all the way around here. So I'm gonna make it happen. I have 3,000 souls. Pretty cool. Doing pretty okay for myself. Try to go through this a little more quickly. All right. Oh, none of the barrels respawned. Okay, in that case, I'm not gonna... I guess I'm gonna go to Majula. I didn't want to have to do that, but... Gotta respawn everything. Stay out of the way. Stay out of the way. Let me climb. Let me climb. Nope, it's not gonna happen. Okay. Just gonna have to deal with these guys. Maybe just that one. That's good. Have to go back to Majula. Luckily, it's really easy to travel places. But we have a couple things we can do here now. Melentia hasn't moved yet. We actually need to kill the boss for her to move. But hey, Lenigrast. I just opened your door. What do you think of that?
Ah, yes, very good. Now I can get to work.
Yeah.
But first, let me set up. Come again later.
Okay.
Ah, yes.
That's all he has to say. All you really have to do is sit back down at the bonfire, and then he'll be ready to go. Just as soon as I get up. Thank you. Hey, man. Before you do anything, you can also go and get this short bow. I think this is the only bow that I can... Nope, can't even use that. Requires 7 and 12 dex.
You, stand back. This is dangerous work.
Hmm.
The name's Lenigrast. Just a simple blacksmith. And you are... another useless traveler. A man ought to labor with his feet planted firmly in the earth. Not roam around like you flirtatious vagabonds. Oh,
Am I a flirtatious vagabond?
Go on, show me what you've got. Your equipment. Let me have a look. But do it quick.
Okay. Let's see. So, obviously he sells some stuff. Like I said, I need... my stats need to be... The stats need to be 9 and 6. That's... Can't use it. Can't use it. A little more close. Still a little too high. Just a little too high. 9 and 12. Okay. Can't use any of these. Cool. Great. We could buy Titanite shards, though. What I think I may do... And then obviously... Oh. Repairing works a little differently. It basically, you don't need to worry about repairing things until they actually break. Every time you set at a bonfire, they will restore all of their durability, unless it's broken. So, but reinforcement, I think, I'm liking this axe, so I'm gonna use it for a bit. Let's upgrade it a little bit. We need another shard, so let me buy another shard. Reinforce again. Now I need 3 shards. I can't buy 3, so we'll stick with that. What else do you have to say, Lenegrast?
Drat. You're worse than my reckless daughter.
What did I do?
Don't spend your whole life in transit, you hear?
Okay. I mean, that's kind of my whole thing, though.
You'll need souls to repair and improve equipment.
Yes.
I know only of smithing, but souls have many other uses as well.
A lot
Don't
that I'm
waste your souls
not
on
going to use.
useless trinkets. Think before you spend.
Do my best.
Equipment can be strengthened with rare orestone.
Titanite.
But such orestone won't come easily.
Right.
My girl knows her stones, but she's always out prancing about. Now, there's a time for travels, but you can't wander the world forever. Even you must have someone waiting back home.
I think this guy really misses his daughter. Well, knowing this world, can only hope for the best.
Drat.
Yes. Yeah, I'm worse than your daughter. Well, at least I'm here, okay? Yeah. Nothing needs repairing. I really wish I could use some of these things, but... Oh well. Not now.
I'll be around.
He'll be around if we make it back. Yeah. So now, our axe is +2, which it does a lot more damage now, which is really nice. Much better than the dagger. And then, here's the little mansion the guy was talking about. Kale, so... Used the house key. It's funny. The layout of this building is so weird. Like, the main thing you walk into, and it's like, oh, look! Big book, study! And, you know, there's some stuff here. Pharaoh's Lockstone. I'll talk about those more when they become relevant. Big book! Look at this book. It's as tall as I am. But then that's that whole room. And then you go over here, and it's like just big hallway, right? Nothing but hallways all on the outside of this. And then you can go up. Still just hallway. Like, half of this building is hallway. And eventually a room that just has a big hole in it. And then just this other larger, big center room up in the second floor. So it's 2 main rooms on top of each other, and then hallways all around it. Such a weird layout for a house. Hey, 3 Titanite shards. Actually, that's really good. And 3 torches, so 15 minutes of torch. And then, like, a whole balcony? That's not even walled off? What a weird house. That's the only thing I can ever think of when looking at this place. It's like so much hallway. Could have done so much better than that. Then obviously, here's the basement. And where Kael should be, don't know why he hasn't moved. I guess it's the same thing as Melentia, where I have to kill the boss before he moves. But here's the map he was talking about. You know, it's a little hard to tell what everything is without any context for any of it, but this is the map. And then the lower levels that he was talking about. What's down here? Oh, skeleton. Well, skeleton drops a human effigy, and it's dark. Very dark. Dark souls, if you will. An Estus Flask Shard. Killer. And, yeah, not too much else down here. There is this very ornate chest, though. With a soul vessel. So a couple things. First off, the soul vessel is the item that you use to respec your character. That's how you can reset your stats and reallocate them. Allows reallocation of levels, but without proper assistance, it may simply drain you of your souls. Wait. What does that mean? Truly wish to start again, go to the place where your journey began. Right. So you go talk to that lady and she tells you about that. But then, the other thing is, obviously this place isn't the most dangerous. There's one skeleton. Every new game plus that you add to your game, because this has the same new game plus leveling system that Dark Souls 1 did, every one you do adds another skeleton down here, which is very funny. So eventually, like, you'll get just a dozen skeletons all attacking you. And then further, there's no other explanation for this other than basically what data miners found. There are kind of just a bunch of shards on the ground here, right? These shards, this is the weirdest thing. Back when this game came out, these shards, people found the data for them, pulled them all out and put them into like a 3D image viewer, put them together, and found out that it is essentially the shattered Lord vessel from Dark Souls 1. Such a weird thing to have down here, but just down here is, you know, one of the most important items in the game from Dark Souls 1. Just shattered under the building, left to be forgotten. Pretty wild little bit of storytelling. It's just like, yeah, you can kind of put that aside. Don't worry about the importance of the stuff from the first game. Pay attention to what's happening in front of you this time. But yeah, so interesting stuff. But yeah, that generally is it. Once Kael moves here, we'll come back and talk to him. But that won't be until we get... till we defeat the boss of the other area. Of the... I'm blanking on the name of it already. Let's see. What am I doing? So... yeah, the main thing we came back here for now... oh, really quickly, I got 3 Titanite shards. Don't buy. Reinforce our cool axe. Now we need large, so... yeah.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Thanks, guy. But yeah. So let's go on back. The Cardinal Tower. Forest of Fallen Giants. So funnily, the wall that I was talking about that we will break, it's this wall right here. It is possible to like throw a firebomb right here and cause it to break, from the wrong side. But I think it's actually very... It takes a lot of practice to do, so I'm not going to be able to just do it right here first try. Do I have a firebomb? I do have a firebomb. I think Melentia sells them. Buy some firebombs from you. Maybe I'll try it.
Thanks.
Let's see if I can make this happen. Oh, the Estus Flask Shard. I was supposed to give that to the Emerald Herald. Generally, you want to throw it like this. Something along this line. And, yeah, that explosion will reach through. Like I said, I don't know how to do it exactly, but it's something speedrunners do, where they will do that, blast the wall, and skip through a lot of the area. Okay, I need to go back to Majula and get myself the Estus Flask. Yeah. So I've been going through a lot of this.
Here,
oh.
Let me see it, so that I may help you.
That a
to
shard
see
you
light,
found.
to see hope, however faint it might be.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm going to be going through a bunch of stuff. How are you guys doing? How are things happening? Now we have 3 Estus Flasks, though. I've been talking a lot about the game. There's, you know, a lot to tell. But I'd love to hear about what you guys are up to. What's happening? Like I've said, this game is very fun, but, you know, we have a long way to go. So, figure I check in every once in a while, see what's going on. Do not want these guys following me. Come on. Oh my god. Bro, that's such a crazy attack. Comes out of nowhere. The Bastard Sword! Dude just gave me his sword. Bastard Sword is actually one of the better weapons in this game. Going well doing the dishes? That's good to hear. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna get the stats for this. Always gotta do the dishes. Fun thing, we were cleaning up our kitchen here because we're gonna have some renovation going on pretty soon here at our place, and so we're kind of going through we're going through a pretty heavy cleaning phase all around. Should be able to get this guy to... These are explosive barrels, so I'm gonna try for that. There it goes. Boom. Sorry, guy. We were doing a lot of that yesterday, and it was like, man, not only doing dishes, but cleaning off surfaces and getting rid of stuff and putting stuff away, because, you know, you give stuff long enough and or you let enough time go by, and boy does a lot of stuff just accumulate into, like, cabinets and such. Okay, so I'm gonna try to make this happen again. Gotta get this guy to show up, I guess. Come on. Oh. Come this way. Don't break the barrels. There you go. Okay, guy. Throw that firebomb. Oh. Firebomb has to hit it just right. Don't hit me. It's a lot easier if I just do it myself, but... Like, see, why did that not... Ow! Okay, fine, I'm doing it myself. Okay, so generally, it's just this. Whoa! And the door is broken open. Oh, he killed me! Rude! I took damage from that exploding barrel, and then he comboed me out with it. I didn't try very hard to heal, but... yeah, that's how it goes. It happens. But hey, now this is, now this is open. We can just go right on through here. Just don't get hit by exploding barrels. Ow! Okay, we do want to go up here, though. I've been avoiding this whole time, because this area here... swing? No? Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna have to reset again, but that's okay. Stop. Okay. Yeah, we'll reset, get our Estus Flask back, because we only have one shot at doing what I'm hoping to do here. See if I can make it happen. Should I human effigy now? Because that would reset my health. Yeah, might as well. We have a bunch of human effigies. Humanity restored. Back to our red self. Let's see if I can get through this a little more safely. Won't. Ow. Okay, that's fine. You can stop now. Gotta kill that guy quickly. Cool, cool. So, up here is kind of a unique situation. We get a unique encounter. I'm gonna drop this guy because he's just gonna be a nuisance. Saw the crow going by. Say hello to the pursuer. He is kind of a difficult situation for what we're doing here now, but you know, just a unique opportunity here. See if I can... I have a little bit of practice on him, so he is a boss later. In fact, I almost don't want to finish him here, because we'll have access to a boss cutscene that I don't want to miss. I could kill him pretty easily now, just because I know what I'm doing. What should we do? What should we do? Would you rather see the cutscene or see me finish him here? What would you rather? I don't know what I want to do. Oh gosh. Because we're doing just fine. Ow! Not that I can R2 pretty efficiently also. Oh, uh-oh. Gonna get comboed. I think I'm just gonna finish him. If I can not get hit. Ooh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. It's not... Oh god. Oh! Please use it. Oh no! Well, there's the answer. Cutscene? Great. This is such a weird situation because you only get the chance to fight that guy there once. You don't get another chance to do that. So I'll go back over here. I just got too greedy. I could have finished that pretty easily. No. Oh god. Oh god. Too much happening. Oh, kind of weird that... Oh. Uh-oh. Don't want to lose my souls. No! Oh no! This is stupid! I lost my souls. Oh well. You should never rush these things. This is what happens in Dark Souls. You never want to rush things. Because you die over and over again if you do. Okay, go here. Kill this guy as he comes up. Can you not? Ow, God. This firebomb guy is insane. Okay. Should be that guy. Okay, swing at me. No. Ugh. Okay, I rolled. Whatever. Stop! Okay, I this is just a much more dangerous corridor than I remember it being. Okay, so now that the pursuer isn't here, these guys just all pop up. Nice. Good wide swing from the hand axe. It's really great. You actually do want to come up here, because there is an Estus Flask shard. Finally kill this guy. Huh. Get out of here. What a nuisance. Of course I say that and I'm gonna have to reset, but oh well. See, we didn't lose too many souls. It's fine. Do I use the Estus Flask shard? I think we're fine. Kill this guy. Okay, finally move forward. Finally see new sights. This is such a fun little thing. So clearly looking in here looks a little dangerous. Yeah, so if you hang out there and go get those weapons, they will shoot the ever-living crap out of you. Oh gosh, and there's 3 of them. Thank goodness for the wide swing we have. Now we can grab these items. Great soul arrow. Nice, nice. Large soul of the lost undead. Blue wooden shield. We have a couple cool shields, actually. The buckler doesn't sound like a terrible... Oh, I can't use the buckler! No! Okay, so we're gonna have to use the small leather shield. That's fine. Have a big eye on our back from here on. Parrying is definitely weird in this game, especially because I'm gonna have to, you know, swap back to two-handing the axe to take advantage of it. But, you know, it's very viable and pretty good. Ah, so this is a unique thing. So where there were mimics in Dark Souls, there are mimics in this game, but there are also traps in traps in this one that will, you know, shoot poison or shoot crossbow bolts at you. You know, still worth getting the stuff, but all sorts of things like this. So we also have a couple of situations here. So here's this door. This door does not open from this side, but it notably is impossible to open by us. We cannot open it. And so what you have to do to get it to open is you have to essentially knock on the door, and there are enemies inside the room that will open it for you. Such a weird thing, but that's how it works. There's not any other way in. It's a very enclosed room. But that's fully how you're supposed to do this. There's no other way to get into this room. And for doing it, you get something good. The life ring and a large Titanite shard. So the life ring, obviously, boosts your HP. It actually boosts it by a lot. It boosts it by 40, which is a 5% increase? Something like that? So for having 6 vigor, we actually have over 800 health, which is nice. The other thing is this guy. Say hi, guy. So this is a Pharos contraption, I think is what it's called. And notably, you use Pharos lockstones to activate them. It's essentially a door and a key sort of thing. So you use the Pharos lockstone, nice little square rock that goes in the square hole. I can't believe I've made that reference twice today. And they generally unlock something. So right over here becomes an illusory wall with some more chests for us. So we'll be seeing a lot of Pharos contraptions and hopefully getting a lot of Pharos lockstones. But yeah. Titanite slab. Wow. Crazy to get one of those early. Obviously that, well, consistently, that is the final upgrade for any weapon you're using. And the Chloranthy ring. Chloranthy ring, we will put that on because that raises stamina recovery speed. Nice. Stamina is everything in this game, so... Oh, I just had something fly into my window. It's been a very weird weather day. It's been like a crazy windstorm all day today. The trees around outside my window have been moving like crazy. So I guess a bunch of leaves flying into my window too. But yeah, that's everything in there. We should never have to go back in there again. But hey, who's this guy? Hey, guy.
Hello there. Traveling all alone in these treacherous times.
Best I can do.
Well, oh, hogwash.
Oh, sorry.
Who am I to judge? My name is Pate.
Hi, Pate.
I journey hither and thither on a sort of
hither and thither
treasure hunt, you might call it. Be careful out there. There's talk of unsavory bandits who prey upon travelers like yourself.
Unsavory bandits, huh? I like his spear.
Oh yes, you be cautious if you go any farther.
Oh?
There's treasure in there for certain, but the entrance locks from behind.
Oh good.
I saw the same design earlier, and it's the same contraption, I'm sure. I was with this warrior, you see, and he insisted that he go inside first. The rather brusque fellow tried to swipe the loot for himself, but it trapped him inside.
Oh.
I still have the gent's ring. I do hope he wasn't harmed.
Okay.
I'll leave this one to you. I'm worried about what might be inside.
Well, I mean, you gotta push the button, right?
I'll leave this one to...
You gotta go inside the door. See, no problem. Don't have to worry at all. Oh. And there it goes. So much for that. Well. Nothing we can do but go forward, I guess. Oh, hello. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. That is a lot of enemies. Oh. Don't. No. I'm getting comboed out. Sorry about the noises. And we're dead. Awesome. I love getting comboed out in games like this. Like, nothing you could do. Shouldn't have gone in there, I guess. Well, that's just great. I wanted to go in there and check it out, but so much for that. Okay, well, luckily it's not too much of a run. Okay, and I think, is there an item here? Yeah, there is an item here. Whoa, green blossom. How cute. Oh, I can't. My stuff is right there.
Well, I see you managed to escape.
In a way.
I hope that brave warrior didn't come a cropper either. Be careful out there. There's talk of...
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, I should take this. White Sign Soapstone.
It allows undead to call out for help to one another across the fissures between worlds.
Yeah. Lets us summon other people or get summoned.
Your hand.
Thanks, man.
Well.
Okay, he doesn't have anything else to say. So I mean, I know kind of the layout of the place. We'll just have to go in the back way. There's a back way. First, we have a lot of explosive barrels. Whoa, whoa. Hey, guys. Wow. Okay. That, I didn't mean for that to hit me, but... Big boom. One big boom. Winged spear. Okay. I'm actually gonna go this way. Okay, I see this guy. Say hi to these. Hey guys. This is another cool thing that Dark Souls 2 does, is it kind of just shows you these things that are like, oh man, that's a crazy tree. Alas, nothing happened. I wonder if that'll be relevant later. Ooh. Large soul of a lost undead. Okay, so this is the back way I was talking about. Generally. Yeah, so let's see. I think first we want to go this way? Yeah. Light crossbow. Is that a ranged weapon I can actually use? No. Still needs 13 strength. Here's another unique thing that Dark Souls 2 does. It shows, here's a light source, and here is a shadow? What's the shadow doing here with nothing showing for it? Well, if you swing, you'll find there was a guy there. And those particular guys always drop smooth and silky stones. They're kind of all over the place. I don't know the locations of all of them, but that's just kind of what that's showing off, is that there are those particular guys in these places. Ooh. Think I can grab that? Oh, or we just mess up. No, my stamina. Oh, my stamina. Oh, I got parried. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. my HP was just gone. What the hell? Well, so much for that. Ugh. Didn't really want to go in that way, but the jump didn't work. Nothing I can do about that when I fail to jump. Stamina. Okay. Guy. These guys with the shields, it's incredible how much stamina they have for their shields. They are truly very very annoying when they have their shields up. You just can't do anything about them. Other than bait out an attack. Sometimes if they have a spear, then guess what? There's so little you can do. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, so let's see if we can make this jump this time. Yeah. Oh! I got... Come on, stamina. There's the combo. Once again. Just get comboed out. Like, why can't they make that jump? That's the only way you can get up there, is the jump. Oh well. See if I can just get around these guys and ignore them. Most of the guys you can just kind of ignore. But that's no fun. You're not playing the game if you're just ignoring them. Okay. I'm gonna try this one more time. Maybe I need a different angle. Can I, like... Maybe I can do it here. Nope. Can't. Okay. Okay. That's what's getting me. Is, like, I want the camera to stay here. But every time you, like, readjust, it switches it back here. You have to, like... get it on the first shot, and then you get caught anyway. Okay, I'm not gonna compete with these guys. Oh, hello. Oh, and they're coming after me. Fantastic. Stop. Cool. Now I can actually attempt the jump a couple times. What? Maybe I'm not thinking it through well enough. Okay, so here it is, right? I guess we want to, like, go here so that we don't get caught. What? Why is that jump not working? It's frustrating. This is the dumbest thing, too. Like, this probably won't matter. But, you know? Feeling too invested now. I need to get it to happen. My sunk cost is getting in the way of my own brain. Is there a way up there? No? Maybe I need to... It's a little bit. Okay. There we go. Oh. Yeah, all for a torch and a soul. Cool, super not worth it. Oh well. I did it. That's what matters. The Mailbreaker and the Infantry Helm. Let's see what the helm looks like. Oh. Is that different? Wow. The model is like... vaguely more polished. The Hollow Infantry Helm is like dented. The Infantry Helm is more smooth. I'll stick to my Falconer Helm. And then the Mailbreaker. High decks, not happening. Okay, so all that in mind, I'm gonna heal. We're gonna go in the back way of the super spooky, the super spooky trap. You can just go on up here and You can go back in there, but, you know, if you go this way, then this is generally the same way it goes. I think, additionally, there are some secret rooms as well. Never remember which ones of these there are, but, you know, secret rooms. Illusory walls. A sorcerer's staff. Okay. Aromatic ooze. Oh. Nice. I think there's a couple, right? Is it just the one? I thought there was more than one. Don't actually remember. I always thought it was... I just thought there were two. Oh well. Doesn't matter. So yeah, this is where this pops out. You know, no big deal. A little easier when you catch them from behind and don't just start swinging rapidly. The sorcerer's staff requires 10 intelligence, so obviously we don't have that. Dang, dude. He has such high requirements. These broken straight swords don't. Dagger doesn't, but, you know, we're doing our best. Okay, so now we're back here. Nice. Yeah, we just have the 4 rings. Okay. Yeah, those guys aren't gonna follow us, so they're fine. That's up here. Hey, guy. Oh. Oh, hello. Did not see you there. Okay. I'm gonna try not to go too fast through things, because I know ads are going on right now, but that room is locked. I mentioned before, there's that the matching doors. We'll need a specific key for that. I just aggro one of you. Yeah, there we go. Wow! You really do that out of nowhere. There's this guy. 1, 2, 3, 2. This is kind of a unique room. Let me drink some water. Drink some water. Oh. Kind of funny that you can just... Oh. Don't... Kind of funny you can just kind of fall out of that, but... And it's always really concerning, because when you turn around, you do actually go back a little bit. So if I had been right on the edge, I would have basically killed myself. Would have been great. But yeah. Really cool little visual here. Just the statue of a hand stabbed in with its sword. But first, oh hey guy. Oh god. Oh god. Ah, I'm really trying to time that more correctly, but okay. Swing. There you go. Probably is a lot safer to just Oh! Probably safer to just do... to bait out an attack and swing afterwards. But, yeah. Not really anything else here. There is an item at the end of this. Yay, the halberd. And the soul of a nameless soldier. And a guy. It's a trap. Luckily we can manage these guys pretty well. They were all just hanging out there in that little alcove. Like, anybody who comes onto the sword will get him. No problem. Okay, now we go through this fog wall, into the mist. And now we are over here. This is actually the last little space where this door opens. And now we have another shortcut. Sweet. There is one space over here that I want to get to, but I don't trust this guy. Item here. Large leather shield and a life gem. We have the small, we have the large. And we can actually use the large if we two-handed the shield. That would be funny. But yeah, now here is actually kind of the last space before the next boss. So I'm gonna go back up here because it all wraps back around this way. Gets us to the bonfire once again. And I actually have, I think I have 2 Estus Flask shards, so I want to go turn those in to the Emerald Herald. But yeah.
Is that a shard you found?
The Emerald Herald is funny.
See it.
She says the same thing here.
However faint.
She doesn't just stay in one location anytime you come back. Like, we found her over there by that tree. She'll be hanging out over here sometimes, kicking the rocks, looking out at sea. Sometimes she'll be just standing right by the bonfire. There's other times where she's like sitting on this rock here. We'll see them all, but do I have 2? I do not. Okay. Really fun, just like small opportunities to just show a little bit more of the character, just doing something a little different. Because she just hangs out here, for the most part. Alright. Let's go find this boss. Oh! I also meant to upgrade the axe again, but that's okay. We'll live. No! Dang it. I was gonna mess you up. This guy's coming too. Oh. This is going great. I want to reset again. Another thing I got, actually, was some aromatic ooze. Aromatic ooze will actually let us enchant for a brief period our axe. So I definitely want to use that for a little bit more damage. Okay, let's try this again. Let's not get hit by this guy this time. 1, swings, 2, 3, swing. Okay, we're good. Now, we go down. Time for a boss fight. Totally just spilled my drink. Ooh, should I? Yeah, we should do that too. Fun little thing. There's this guy here. I don't know. I think he's just here to show you that there's a door here. But it's locked, so sorry. I will be using a human effigy. I'm not going to heal yet. But human effigies are important because they let you restore your HP, obviously. And you need to be human to be able to summon NPCs. So, you know, this applies to online stuff as well. If you're human, then you can be invaded, but you can also summon friendlies. Here's Mild-Mannered Pate. That's the guy who we met hanging out in front of the trapdoor. And this is Sellsword Luette, who, they're real big. They just have 2 giant shields. They don't have any weapons other than that. It's very funny. But yeah, so let me use this aromatic ooze. Look at that. Now we have a little magic damage on our axe. I'm just going to go in on my own. Cutscene. Whoa. This is the last giant. Oh, we do damage. So this is the last giant. One of the many giants that Melentia was talking about, who crossed the sea to wage war on Drangleic. And, he just tore his arm off, so that's cool. Ow. Well, worked out for him. Just let me through. No problem, I think. I think we're gonna be just fine. Oh. Oh. Oh, stepped on me. That should do it. Victory achieved. Soul of the Last Giant and the Soldier Key. And 10,000 souls. Pretty good. I'll take it. Okay. Yeah. So that was the last giant. Obviously our axe was pretty strong. That's the main reason we did so well. But there are a lot of people who just won't have any upgrades or anything. So that boss could be tough for a lot of people. Yeah. With it, though, we acquired the Soldier Key, which, I believe opens up those orange doors I was talking about before, the ones that match each other. So, oh, hello. Hollow Soldier Armor. We do have 12,000 souls now. With 12,000 souls, though, I'm going to start up here. It's funny, I feel like I have a lot of this early area planned, but after, like, the first couple areas, I have no clue what I'm doing. So, with this, I'm going to buy the Fragrant Branch of Yore. Because the Fragrant Branch of Yore, there's only so many of these, and there's only so many places for them. They restore living things from petrification. But, most importantly, from Melentia, after you spend 10,000 souls at her shop, and you talk to her...
Take these, if you want them.
She gives you the covetous Silver Serpent Ring +1. Which, the whole thing with that is it gives you more souls, which is great.
It's high time that I offer lowly terms.
And notably, now that we have, I'm actually going to use that over the Silver Cat, I think, for a while. But now that we have beaten the boss of this area, there goes Melentia, and Kael shall have moved as well. So let me go check in with those guys back in Majula. Yeah. Here's Melentia. She's just hanging out here.
Oh, go on. It's on the cheap for you.
Thanks, Melentia. Hee.
Everyone's so stingy around here. Everyone's so stingy everywhere.
Well,
You're
lowly
my
times.
only customer. Don't make me beg. Now buy something.
Sad.
We call this place Majula. Not too special, if you ask me. It's just the place where everyone seems to end up.
I just noticed she also sells hand axes. But yeah, once she moves here, though, a lot more of these items become infinite. Very notably, life gems. We're gonna want life gems, so it's great that these are infinite. Yeah. Everyone's stingy. I'm gonna buy one just so she's happy with me, because that sort of thing affects me.
Thank you kindly.
I want to get that checked. Ooh. And then Kale will have moved at this point too, so we're gonna say hi to him. I know I'm going through a lot of NPC dialogue right now, but this is probably the majority of it in this early stage, so we'll get things moving a little more. Ooh, look, see that? On the map, there is a little flame now.
Oh.
Here's Kale.
Hello again. You've made it. The map, I presume. Of course. Take a good look.
Here it is.
Even more flames have appeared.
Well,
I don't know what
one has
causes
appeared.
it. Did you see the flame on the map? It wasn't there when I came here before.
Right.
I don't know what explains it.
Pretty sure it's based on the bosses I defeat. I don't remember exactly what causes them, but we'll see more flames.
But there is something greatly comforting about that flame. It seems to fulfill something very precious, deep within the soul.
Oh.
Something essential.
Okay.
I would not venture far into that hole.
Oh, I already did.
It was blocked by a wall, something built long ago. But it was crumbling, and I finished the job. Now a foul sound echoes within.
Okay.
Did you see the flame? It was...
Okay. That's all he has to say. He mostly just kind of hangs out here. I think he might give us something eventually when we get enough flames to show. I don't remember exactly, but he doesn't really want us going down here. We already took care of what's down here, though. The skeleton doesn't respawn. You know, it's just how things go. But I think we have a slightly different location to go to. Yeah, so that, for the most part, is it. Yeah. Obviously, we could spend a little bit with Mothlin. I think I'm actually going to quickly just use one of these, just to help make sure I have enough souls for this, because I want to get my axe to +4.
I knew.
Reinforce, because I have a large Titanite shard. Yeah, I needed maybe not that much, but axe is +4. And now we need just large Titanite shards to upgrade it further.
I'll be around if...
Cool. Axe is actually doing really good damage at this point. I'm pretty happy about that. Back over to the forest. We have a couple places now we can go to now that we have the soldier key. We'll kind of go through them. We'll go through them pretty efficiently. There's one that matters most, but two that we it's better if we open them up. Just to see what it has to offer. I'm not gonna... Ooh. Big backstab. So the soldier key opens up these kinds of doors. You know. Whoa! Whoa! Hello! Don't come up behind me. Gee. This direction, there's not really so much to do yet, but there'll be more stuff later. First off, the Ring of Restoration and some torches. So the Ring of Restoration, obviously, it gradually restores HP. It's very slow. It's really not that worth it. Maybe in instances like this, it's good, but I don't know. Not the most important thing. And then over here, just a few more items. Grand Lance. Best guess, not going to be able to use it. Wait, there it is. Grand Lance. 22 strength, 18 dex. Nope. Can't use it. More amber herbs. And a big door. Blocked by a big guy. Whoa. I always liked this guy, because he's very much like, just don't get close. I'm watching you. The thing about the door is that I couldn't go in even if I tried, because you need to produce the symbol of the king. We're not going to worry about this now, but yeah, for the most part, that's all that you can do with this place. That's one of 3 soldier key doors. Next one is over here. There's a little more over here. This room is very dark, so we might... Oh, hey. I didn't know there was a summon sign here. If you wanted to summon Ruined Aphlis, who's this guy, you can get some help. But I don't want to do that. Very dark. Very hard to see. This is one of those great opportunities to have a torch. But unfortunately... might be something I do another... I might torch the place up. These, I don't remember exactly what they're called, but they're, you know, the places you can light these sconces, I guess. Something like sconces. You can light them and they will stay lit indefinitely. So that helps a lot with the darkness in these rooms. Maybe once I clear out some of the enemies, we might do that just to make it a little easier to see. But there's kind of skeletons everywhere, so let's take care of them first. Guy's running. No. Ooh. Let's see. Here's another torch. Did I hear that behind me? Oh no, there's just 2 of them. Ow. Nice. Easy. Thank you for the torch. It's not lit, but there it is. But yeah. So this soldier key goes around to this little area. This is like a completely enclosed area. This doesn't really go anywhere else. But it does become relevant eventually. It's kind of a little bit of a gauntlet of places. Gauntlet of enemies. Hey, can you... I'm wary. Okay, just one at a time, please. Whoa, stop. Stop, brother. Oh, God. There's too many now. Oh. Well, that's different. I didn't know you could get up there, but... Oh, don't. Okay, I do not want to deal with these guys. Hold on. I'm gonna just leave. Okay, that guy is following me down. Sure. No, I'm rolling. Oh. Are they gonna fall in here? There are a lot of those guys who do not want to deal with that. Hey guy. I think I can make this jump. Yeah. Firebomb, okay. There is a bonfire right here, which is really nice. Armorer Dennis invaded. Armorer Dennis is a nuisance. Don't know where he is. Oh god. Oh, there he is. I probably am not prepared to fight this guy. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Just let me roll. Thank you. Come on. This feels dangerous. Okay, okay, we're doing fine. Oh, okay. I'm gonna heal on that. We're so close. No. Hey! God. Yeah, so that made me really that was spooky because the PvP and invasions in this game are kind of nuts. They are honestly very, very difficult. Very annoying. That seemed really easy though. I'm really happy with how that went. Oh. Hey, some different armor. Actually, I might... Ooh, it weighs less, but it's better armor. Oh. I'm totally gonna wear that. Woo! Actual clothes! Rather than a ruined tunic. Not a tunic, I guess, but robes. Are the pants better too? Yes. Look at us. We look great. Don't we look great now? It's funny, the sleeves are like padded. They look a little puffy. Not the gauntlets. Were the gauntlets good? Well, better than nothing, I guess. Okay. Cool. Gosh, I love playing this game, man. I keep thinking about, like, is this good to watch? Is this, you know, something people will enjoy? But then I overthink it and I get all in my... Jeez, he's destroying this place. I overthink it, and it gets to be... Let me... Oh! Okay. I got frame trapped there, but oh well. No! Hey, I healed it off. Okay, I'm just gonna swing at you. Now I can finish my thought. I overthink it, and then I end up not doing anything. Or I just want to play games, you know? So, I love playing Dark Souls 2, so I don't mind if not so many people want to watch me play Dark Souls 2. I just want to play Dark Souls 2. Oh god, oh god. Yep, that's bad. Just don't... Okay. We're good. We're fine. It makes me happy just enjoying this game. This game's just fun to, you know, run around in, try different stuff. Really, any of the Souls games are like that. And doing it as a soul level 1 is actually really enjoyable. I'm surprised how easily this is going so far. I'm not doing so poorly, which is great. Because it's always a little up in the air whether soul level 1s get a little too ridiculous. And that might happen later on. I don't know. We'll see. Like I mentioned, I'm going to light these torches. Hooray! It's one. Why are their swords sticking up like that? There should be 3. I think. 1, 2, 3. Now, I shouldn't need the torch anymore. Oh. Nice. That's, as you can see, it makes a huge difference having the light. Reaching towards the light. Never actually went in here. There are a couple guys in here. Hello. Nice, nice. Throwing knife. And a human effigy. Nice. Got through this place no problem. Yeah, and that's kind of it for this particular area. Yeah, there's not really too much here yet. The main draw, though, I can find my way around. Main draw is that over here, not here, where is it? I think it's in here. Is another one of these tree guys. Another giant. And he has a seed of a tree of giants with him, which is something you can grab. I believe the seed of the tree of giants is something you can use when you're getting invaded, and it makes it so that the invader will actually aggro the enemies, so the enemies will start attacking the invader, I believe. See if I'm right about that. A lump of something obtainable from a giant tree makes enemies react to invaders, yes. When the giants fell, they grew into great trees. Death is not the end for anything. For anything that has ever once lived remains a part of a great cycle of regeneration. But what of those outside of the cycle? Who knows? Anyway, so that was door number 2. We'll come back through these couple places, but just kind of showing off the majority of those things. And then going into door number 3. Oh, right. Gosh. I always forget that these guys respawn. Yeah. The door number 3 is right over this way. Now going this way, these guys are gonna... Oh! Don't you dare. Nice. Oh, a soldier shield. I wonder if I could use that. Yes, if I two-hand it. Which, two-handing a shield. Real useful game, thank you. Use the soldier key. This is the 3rd room. Now we have some new enemies. Hey, guy. Backstab. Got him. Oh, wait. Where did you come from? I did not see this guy. Where did he come from? I only saw the one guy. Oh, well, it's fine. All right. I mean, there's not really anything here, but try to keep this place in mind. Might become relevant again in the future. Whoa. Let's get rid of this guy first. Shooting a bow at us. Or shooting an arrow with a bow. Like the classic, you don't shoot a bow. The bow on its own is not the one thing you shoot. It's the arrow you shoot. Okay. Ready for another boss? I'm ready for another boss. So funnily, you know, we fought the Dragon Rider already. It had a little bit of a cheese. You could get it to fall off the ledge. This next boss also has a little bit of a cheese. It's harder to do, but it does have a cheese. I don't think I'm gonna do it, but... Hey, it's the Pursuer again! Damn. Oh. Honestly, coolest boss in Dark Souls. Legitimately. I don't think there's any that's better than this. Okay, damage is good. Just gotta be patient. So, I'll talk about the cheese a little bit. You can see there are these ballista. You have access to these ballista. You can use them, unless he destroys them. And if you hit him with any of the ballista, then it does like 95% of his health. Though he's getting all the hits on him, we'll do that much. So if you can get him, there's kind of a consistent setup for it, but if you can get him to stand right in the path of the ballista, then he will pretty much... Oh god, I always forget about that. He will pretty much die very, very quickly. Heal, thank you. But we're not doing that today. We're actually fighting the boss, getting hit in weird places because ADP is a thing. Because I'm doing it wrong. Need to heal again. Okay, guy. Running out of heals. Okay, so the safer roll was actually initially in the direction of his sword. The general rule of thumb when fighting him is to, you know, roll in the direction of his shield. But I guess with tiny ADP, you want to go the other way. Roll in the direction of his sword. Hey, we did it. And then roll in the direction of his shield. Victory achieved! Look at us. Soul of the Pursuer and the Ring of Blades. Ring of Blades is actually really good, because it just gives us straight up more damage. 20 more damage. Nice. All right. Pursuer defeated. Look at this guy. All sorts of remnants from the war with the giants. These giant statues too. Not giant statues, but statues that are large. Another tree. Okay, guys. Bye. Last, nothing happened. Well, cool. So, fun thing. This is the direction we want to go. But we first want to go down here for the Drang-like sword, the Drang-like shield, and the Drang-like armor set. Except for the helm. You don't get the helm here. There's good reason for that. But, going through here, it drops us right over here. We've been here before. Oh. He was ready to run after us. You see that? He was like, I know exactly how to get where that guy is. It's okay, bud. Just gonna run straight through and around again. But that is, for the most part, until later, the Forest of Fallen Giants completed. No problem. Good, easy stuff. So with that, in fact, I might actually check that armor, because it is decent armor. It's very heavy, actually. I really think this armor looks really good. I'm a huge fan of the Drangleic set. Big fan of the way it looks. Very, it looks very real, you know? It looks like actually legitimately effective armor. But unfortunately, it's a little too heavy, so I'm going to use some other stuff for a little while still. To be completely honest, we look pretty good. Alright, let's examine this nest. We know what this is like. Get grabbed by the bird. Off to somewhere new. Funny, it's not a raven this time, but an eagle, looks like. Welcome to the Lost Bastille. And now for something completely different. Different vibe. It's nighttime. Got some free chests here. We also have 27,000 souls, so I might want to take advantage of that before we move on too much further. The dull ember. That's something we'll want to use later. Let me go to Majula. I don't think... We could go to Things Betwixt. There might be stuff back there that we want to do now. Worst of Fallen Giants. Yeah, there's not really... Yeah, so off to Majula for now. We're going to want to use these souls before we lose them. I can't level, but, oh wait. She's just chilling. Emerald Herald is just... Why aren't you using me to help you level? Makes the game so much easier. It really does. But no. We're just going to stick with our +4 axe. The first person I actually want to spend souls at is Shalquar. The Shalquar has some more rings for us. Hey, buddy.
Oh. Who are you again? No, I'm not serious.
Oh, good.
You do have a rather pleasant scent. The type I'm quite fond of.
That's good to hear. But yeah, she has a couple more rings. Notably, I want to buy the Ring of Whispers, for sure. The name-engraved ring, easier to connect to players who chose the same god. That's not really that important. Red Eye Ring, easier to be detected by enemies. That's funny. Ring of the Evil Eye absorbs HP. So I'm going to buy both of these. I'll buy these at some point, whenever we have just too many souls to know what to do with. But we'll hold off for now.
Are you going to see the old... those...
Okay, she still doesn't have anything new to say.
Yes. Were you satisfied? I'll be around.
Thanks, Shalquar. What a good cat. Cats are the best.
Oh, hello again.
How about you, Mothman? What do you have to say? So he doesn't really have anything new, but but you do. Well, how do I describe this? He is like Valencia, where if you spend enough souls at his shop, then he will actually he will increase the stock of his shop. So I want to buy, I think, 9 of these. That will get me enough sales for him. Because that gets us, well, what if we just did 1 of each thing? That might be a little more... Ultimately, I'm going to need to spend 15,000 souls, right? I've already spent 1,500, or 900, whenever I bought the Falconer Helm. So we're gonna buy a little bit of everything. No. just to have some options, you know. And I know generally how much I had. We had about 16,000. So if I, you know, end up at 2,000, then we should be just about there. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, so he's not happy yet.
Much. And do please come again.
But yeah. I'm gonna sit at the bonfire, come back, and he should have some more different stuff. The funny thing about him too is that he will actually like change his attitude too, because all of a sudden he has a bunch of souls, right? I just gave him 15,000 souls.
Sorry, have we met? Oh, sorry. It's just I've been awfully busy lately.
Have you?
Care to look over my wares? Please, be my guest. I upgraded my stock recently, although it may be a bit out of your reach.
Oh. So, he started having nothing, and he was all... he was all sad about it. And then he starts making money, and he's like, dude, I don't remember anybody. I am golden. Very funny guy. But yeah, so now all of a sudden he sells all these other armors. You know, he basically doubled his stock. And in addition to that, he will also start stocking other, essentially boss armors, whenever we kill various bosses throughout the game. So, you know, it's good to at least see that stuff. So I'm gonna do that at some point. I'm gonna buy that stuff from him eventually.
I'm rich! I'm rich! I don't need to go home anymore. Home. Home? Where is home? I'm rich.
Yep.
Are you sure?
Well, for now though, that's Mothwin. And then I think, you know, life gems are always a good thing, so I might spend the rest of these souls on just life gems here. Ooh. Yeah, we'll do that. Could also buy a human effigy, just to have these. Yeah, I think I should do that.
Thanks.
Thanks, Melentia. Alright. Let's continue forward to the Lost Bastille. So funny to me that the idea of doing things at level 1, basically the only thing I can use is this axe. Everything else is just a little out of reach. It's been doing me well, but, you know, eventually it'll be a little underpowered. So this is a fun little thing. That generally is the way we want to go. But if you go this way, there's some other stuff over here. Notably, another large Titanite shard, which will be good for our axe, and a chest over there in the corner. This is great. You don't want to open this because... Hey, look! The Pursuer is back! One of the best things about the Pursuer is that he will actually pursue you. Whoa. That was a big hit. Just gotta be patient. That hit me? Oh! My roll didn't come out. Dang. Well, this is what starts to happen as a soul level 1 run is things start to become a little more powerful than they were before. So you have to spend a little more time on them. this particular pursuer fight, he will respawn until you beat him. It's just that first one that we came across that does not respawn. Oh. No, I'm out of stam. Okay, we're gonna heal on that. Ow. Nice. Oh. I think I'm just gonna do R2s. Ooh. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, one more. Aha! Defeated! So, yeah, pursuer fights like that will always have, they will always drop a Twinkling Titanite after you're done. It's mostly just, you know, fun little chance to fight them a couple times extra, so always good, always interesting. Ooh, so we got Covetous Silver Serpent Ring, a human effigy, and a fragrant branch of yours. So the Covetous Silver Serpent Ring, we already have the +1 version of, so I don't think you can, yeah, you can't equip them. So you pretty much always use the better one. Then another Fragrant Branch of Yore. Yeah, we're doing pretty well for ourselves. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nice. No problem. Oh. Okay. I rolled that, but whatever. Was there anything up there? Don't remember. No, there's not. Okay. In that case, we move forward. Continue along. Yeah. Here's this guy. Can I backstab you? Not if I miss the timing of it. Can I backstab you? Nope. Okay. Not the hardest thing ever. Here, I'm gonna BRB very quickly. Just because I need to use the bathroom. Burb. Decide whether I want to like do more than just the BRB or what. But... All right, and we're back. Whoa. Hope you didn't get into too many hijinks while I was gone. Nope. Nothing too crazy. Turn off the BRB. Da-da-da. All right. And we are back. And actually, back at a really opportune moment, because we're actually about to meet someone new. Hello! Probably the coolest NPC in this game.
What is it? I don't know you, and you don't know me. Things are better that way.
Okay.
You are an odd one.
Am I?
Normally, people keep a safe distance when they see this mask. But you... I'm called Lucatiel. From the land of Mira to the far east, across the mountains. They say Drang Lake brims with powerful souls. And so I came to claim my share. But what a strange place. Even the rumors did not prepare me.
So Lucatiel is someone we're actually going to get to know pretty well. We're going to be using Lucatiel in some as a summon in some of the boss fights, because that's required to continue their quest line. So, be ready to see Lucatiel.
You are an odd one indeed. I've always made a point of avoiding people, while you've made a point of engaging me. I can see that you are mid-journey. If you require assistance, I will help you. I come from Mira, a land of knights. My sword is always ready. Don't hesitate to call upon me. Whatever happens, I won't be missed.
Understood.
You are an odd...
Yep. So that's all Lucatiel has to say for now. Yeah. Super, super cool design. I absolutely love Lucatiel's look. And the hat is crazy. Like, what kind of a feather is that? But super, super cool. Big fan, big fan. But yeah, so that's all we do for now. See you later, I guess. We get the antiquated key. I don't remember what that's for. Luckily we can read about it a little bit. A very old key. This key is very old, but in very good condition, such that it should still function. Only what lock does this key fit? That's a great question. I don't remember. Sorry. Okay, so we have a couple directions to go. This way is kind of a dead end, but this way is the way we want to go for now. I'm going to do the dead end direction first. See if I can get the backstab on this guy. Nope. Okay, so he staggers pretty well. These all explode if you let them, so we don't want to do that. Yeah, look, an item. Gold pine resin. Ah. Much like the aromatic ooze, that would give us lightning on our weapon. See if I can backstab him. Backstab! Oh god. Don't. Oh. I actually didn't want him to do that. That was a mistake. So we have another... You're supposed to let that fall down here and break open this wall. But obviously that didn't happen. So that's not good. I'm gonna have to come back through here again to make that happen. I think the antiquated key actually goes in here, but not from this side. It's weird. Okay, so like I said, that's a dead end. Dang. I always mess that up. That happens every time. Oh well. Whatever. We're gonna move on. It's not a big deal. We'll go through there at some point. We'll just beat these guys to death. Life gem. Not the most necessary thing. So now we're gonna get to see Fragrant Branch of Yore in action. This is what you use them on, as on, you know, petrified guys, because he's blocking the door. So cool, man. Why'd you have to get petrified right there? What's your deal? You also need to let him revive. And then he gets angry at you and starts attacking you. It's so funny. Just meant to be an obstacle more than anything. Okay. Oh god. Now all of a sudden there are a lot of these guys. Cool, 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 cool. So many. Whoa, whoa. No, no. Oh god, I'm totally gonna get killed. Because when they act like this... Oh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. This is why having ADP very low is bad. Because you normally would be able to just roll through all those guys, but nope. Life gem. Oh, we're gonna need life gems. Whoa, oh. Very unique looking things. Yeah, we'll go this way first, see what happens. Oh, hello. Oh god. Oh, this is bad. Let me through the door. Okay. Whew. No problem. There are a lot of these guys. I forgot how many of these there were. There are just so many. Okay. Bye. Guy just ran in here. What are you doing? Where's he going? This is not something I want to do right now. Okay. Some radiant life gems. So this is a funny little area because that eventually is another boss door. This is a boss fog. But there are a couple ways in here. I want to kill this guy first if I can. Cool. So there are a couple of these rooms. That one doesn't go anywhere. This one, no. Okay. One of these rooms has a... I guess it is this one. Yeah. This one goes all the way down here. So it kind of acts like a... Oh, oh god. It acts a little bit like a wraparound so that you don't necessarily have to go through all of those guys. Oh, hey, there's a guy in there. Look at you. I can tell you this guy's bad. Oh, gosh. You do not want to deal with them. They will explode on you. This is also very funny. This is a door that just goes out into nothing. There's... I think it's technically a shortcut, but it's like a really weird, janky... jump to get to it. Like, let's see if I can show exactly what happens there. Yeah. The jump over there is off this way. Yeah, so what you would do is you would... That's the jump you have to make. You have to not get caught on the door. You have to land, like, directly in the middle of... you have to land directly in the middle. If you land anywhere to the left of the door frame, it will block you and you'll fall. If you land on the door, then you're not going to get into the door, and you're going to be screwed. And then you have to go around anyway to get anywhere, so it's weird. I, however, am going to use a Homeward Bone because I want to go through this and check it out again. Because I messed up, unfortunately. But, yeah, so we're going to do this. I do have a lot of souls again. I don't know. I'm going to go through here as intended. I'm going to, I think, just ignore this guy. Yep. Just break on through. Hope that nothing follows me? Yeah, so then we'll... Oh, don't fall in! After him! Oh my god. You never know with, like, when you turn around, if you're just gonna fall into things anyway. Okay, so this guy... I'm gonna get your attention. Now don't swing at me. Don't... Okay, he's fine. We're well away. It's such a weird thing. You want to, like, push this straight forward so that it goes straight, and then it just explodes. Yeah, that was the idea originally. Cool, and now we have a safer bonfire. All right. I don't think I'm actually gonna sit. I don't think I need to. But the whole point of that is to get in here. Say hi to this guy. Hello! Great voice on this guy.
Oh, why can't they all be this easy?
What does that mean? Oh, calm down, bro.
Wild one here. Shape up. Shape up, I say.
You talking about me? What are you talking about?
Oh, that's it, yes. That's the way. Dear flame, how brightly you burn.
Okay.
Flame, I smell flame upon you. I'm Macduff the blacksmith.
Macduff.
All I want is a little flame. So, hand that ember to me.
The dull ember we got.
Now, you imbecile.
Rude.
What?
Oh, I said no.
Oh, do it yourself then. Flame.
Okay, I am actually going to give it to him.
You've got stones, I pray. Give me stones, and I'll fortify your gear.
So here we get another blacksmith. This guy is actually a better blacksmith because he also lets us infuse our weapons with some elemental stuff. You need a particular stone for it, like magic, faint for fire, fire drake, bolt stone, etc. But these things generally are actually really good. These infusions. Whenever we get some kind of stone, I'll use it, but obviously you can reinforce stuff. Don't need to repair, but eventually we want more large titanite shards. I need 5 to get up to +6, so... What else do you have to say, buddy? Are you, doing okay?
Flame, dear flame.
Really likes his
I
flame.
gave you my all, and you wavered and faltered.
Okay.
From the start of time, flame allowed man to flourish, and even now he devises new fiery arts, but his reason makes him doubt the flame. And so we waver and falter.
Okay. I guess interesting way to look at, folly of man sort of thing.
The power of flame, power of the gods. In the end, it is all beyond our reach. And so, flame allures us, and we attempt to harness its power. Flame, dear flame. Flame, I give you.
Okay. That's everything he has to say. Interesting guy. Maybe not all there, but, you know, that's okay. Ooh, he sells cool stuff. The Bastard Sword, the Uchigatana, the Great Axe, the Winged Spear, Scythe, Longbow. Once again, can't use any of these things, but, you know. He also sells large Titanite shards. Ooh! Okay, we definitely want to take advantage. Begone. It's a fun thing, too. He is sitting on a chest. So, the way you get him to move, you can get him to move off the chest by lighting this torch. Which is very silly to me because, I mean, the bonfire's right here. Lighting that torch is the easiest thing you could possibly do. But it gets him to move over to this anvil, and nothing else changes. It just, you know, gets him off this chest. And he just kind of lets us take all these chests and stuff, so. Craftsman's Hammer, Twinkling Titanite. Ooh, Craftsman's Hammer. Is that better? No. 20 and 10. That's, those are high stat requirements. Heavy Bolt. Iron Arrows. Give me all this stuff. 5 regular Titanite shards. 2 large Titanite shards. That puts us up to 3. Whoa. Does the Antiquated Key do this? No. Huh. I don't remember what the Antiquated Key... What's this?
To fetch a new ember. Flame, dear flame.
It's funny you say that. I don't think there are any other embers for you. Okay, so I'm gonna grab 2 of these. They're expensive, but I mean, souls are pretty easy for us, so it's fine. Reinforce the axe. +6 hand axe. Nice. Now we need chunks. Cool. I can also reinforce my armor. That makes us a little tankier, but I don't think it's gonna matter too much. So, maybe I'll do the Falconer Helm. I actually don't mind. I won't worry about it for now. If I wanted to, I could and can't infuse this yet. Generally, the best infusion for, I think, just about anything is always lightning, because I think there are so few enemies in the game that are resistant to lightning. And you can see our damage would go from 216 to 151, but also 151 lightning. That's kind of the downside, is you lose, what is that, 25% of your damage, but then it doubles on the thing you're infusing it with. So, you know, somewhat useful. Ooh, if I make it raw, then we just get straight upgrade. Interesting. But of course we don't have any of these infusion stones, so not yet. Not for a while still. Okay, he's not saying anything else. Thanks, man. Hey, we have a cool big axe now. +6 is really good for this stage of the game, honestly. I'm actually really happy with that. But I think notably, let me check something. We don't need to yet. Okay. Yeah, our damage should be pretty good now. Pretty good. Now we'll actually get to go and fight that boss that's over there. Nice. No problem. With our 4 Estus flasks. Okay, guy. Nice. I'm really surprised at how much damage I'm doing. I forgot how quickly you can upgrade some of your weapons. Both... No. Yeah, I forgot just how quickly you can upgrade your weapons in this. It doesn't take very long. But, you know, all ends up pretty well. Oh, gosh. Okay, okay, let me... Gosh. There's no good way to do this. You just have to swing once. Ow! Gosh. Okay, that's fine. We roll. Ah! Oh my god. Stop, you guys. My god. Ooh. I think I'm lucky that that didn't kill me. Ooh. This is why you stay topped up. Okay. Yeah, so I think the best thing to do is go this way. Yeah. Oh, hello, guy. Yeah, that guy doesn't really follow us. This ignores a couple other enemies, so we'll go this way. Still level 1. Still pretty happy about that. Hey, guys. Bye, guys. Okay. We are ready to go. See if I can manage this. Do I aromatic ooze? I think I do. Our damage is probably really good, but no reason not to. Be able to get more later, probably. Say hello to the Ruined Sentinels. Awesome. I really should heal. Heal on that. There are 3 of them in this room, but, okay, I'm taking that. That's okay. Nice. That's actually really fantastic. Generally, what happens is you come on here and you're on this tiny platform with one of them, and you freak out, and so you're like, oh god, I have to get out of here. And so you jump down here, and then all of a sudden you're fighting all 3 at once. Which, oh god, which we don't want to do. Oh, I'm dead. Awesome. Dang. Well. So you kind of get the scope of of what you see there. Killing one quickly is really beneficial, because fighting 3 of those 3 enemies at once in any Souls game is a nightmare. We're gonna try to get through this a little more quickly. Hey, can you swing? Yeah, let's not deal with that, okay? I almost want to try doing this. Like I was just talking about how this is kind of a crazy thing, but did have a couple thousand souls. You know what? I want to give it a try. I want to try it. See what happens. Yeah. And we didn't make it. Dang. Well, now I know you can't just roll that. You have to jump it. So dumb. Such a weird thing. I'm gonna give it another shot though. You should swing your thing. Okay. So how do we do this? Yeah. And see, we're it's so weird. It's so not worth the attempt. I don't know, man. I'm really not worried about the souls that I lost, because, you know, the majority of the souls you get put towards leveling anyway, so we're not going to need that many souls. So much so that I think I want to use a human effigy. And we're going to go around the normal way this time. See if we can just kind of run past everything this time. Not confident we'll be able to, but see how it goes. We have nothing to lose, so it's fine. Except the use of our human effigy. No thank you. Do I have to open the door? Why do I have to open the door every time? Okay, so we go through here, we go down here, go all the way down, bait this guy over here, run past him, go up this ladder really quickly, and now we didn't have to kill anybody. Not bad. Alright, let's give this another shot. This might be the first boss where we start to notice... Certainly the first boss where we're starting to notice damage. But... might start to notice our damage falling off a little bit. Ooh. Okay. I am gonna... Doing fine. Alright, there's one. Should have this guy coming up here. You really don't want to stand on the edge like this, because he'll do a jumping sweep. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Going to want to... Come on. Swing. Oh, okay. That's really bad. This is bad. And we're dead. Awesome. Because I fell. Ah! Ah! Oh well. Soul level 1, baby! Everything's way harder than it needs to be. Alright. At least our damage is good. Took a few unnecessary hits there. That's why that went poorly. It's all good. No. Please don't hit me. Door's open. Ah! Ah! Let's go straight on down. Cool, 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 cool. I think I'm gonna use a life gem here just to get that going. Alright, one more time. We've got it this time, for sure. Get my stuff. Not lose all our stamina. I just used all my stamina. Oh, he missed. Nice, that's one. Let's try this again. Come on. So I think I'd rather... Did I just miss? Awesome. I think I'd rather fight you down here. That way we don't have to... That hit me. Awesome. No! Bro, where were you? Are you serious? Took a weird angle hit that barely touched me. And then the guy who, when I checked last, he had not even fallen down yet. Just instantly, perfectly timed a swing at me. Fantastic. Is one of the downsides of having Estus flasks be as stupid slow as they are. Is they don't... They're kind of annoying to use. And they do not give you a lot of opportunity to lot of opportunity to actually get through fights just that way. Okay, okay. Ow. That's why it's safer to stay up there and fight one at a time, but it gets weird, it gets wonky. Okay. Into the mist. Another attempt. Oh god. Just missed a swing. Ow. Oh, that's bad. Please swing. Okay, that's good. Got a heal. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna life gem here. I think I'm gonna let him come up here. Let the next one. Come on. Make your jump. Yep, that's fine. Yep. Okay. Okay, I officially need to leave. Ooh, that could have been bad. We're gonna life gem as soon as we can. Please, please. Oh god. This is the one we actually want to fight here. Whoa! That hit me? No! What do you mean you... Dude's shield is just gone. I've never seen that before. Cool. I didn't know they could do that. Woohoo! We're learning. Boy, does it suck getting hit twice and just instantly dying. Okay. Cool. Gotta pay more attention to that then. There's definitely ways to increase your ADP and agility without leveling. I don't know exactly how to do it, though. That one hit me. Of course it did. Of course they hit me. Please don't stop me from opening the door. Ooh. Okay. Come on through here. Run past him. No. No. That could have been bad. Alright, let's heal that off. Boy. Oh god! Where did you guys come from? Whoa! I didn't know they come in here. Okay. Oh. Maybe I should just let the one come up here and just fight it here. That might just be easiest on me. Okay, here he comes. Hope I'm out of range. That's fine. Okay, I missed that, but whatever. Okay, we're gonna do this. Do this. We've got to be really patient here, I think. Did you... Okay. No! Oh my god. Okay. Heal now, please. Don't get comboed. Oh. Ooh. Okay, okay. Just gotta be slow and steady with it. We can get through this if we be slow and steady. Don't know which one is which. Pretty sure it's the left one. Okay. Nope. Ooh, alright. Best run so far. Someone do something. Okay, shield is gone. Oh, you become way faster, don't you? This is bad. I'm out of stam. Wait, what did I get hit by? Whoa, whoa, whoa! When did I take... I totally didn't see something hit me there. Oh god. Is this gonna be hard? Oh no. Okay. Probably overthinking this in general. I think I need to stick to my guns, stay up on the small ledge, one at a time, take it slow. Don't let them do the weird stuff that you can't really get away from. I think we'll have more success with that. Oh my god. Sometimes I go to roll after that, and it just doesn't roll because... Let me up. Because I did it too early or something. It doesn't buffer the roll at all. Which is unfortunate, because I would really like to get a roll in. But I don't want to spam it either. Okay, okay, we're fine. We're fine. Mm-hmm. Oh, oh. Don't fall. Die, thank you. I think I aromatic ooze now. Because I really want to kill this guy quickly. Okay, here he comes. Come on. No. That's really bad. Just let me heal. He's letting me heal? No. No! What? Okay, I need to get off. Don't you dare! Ooh! 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 Okay. The stubby reach of the thing got me. Don't sprint at me. What? Okay. I'm getting frustrated by this. I didn't think this would be testing me as much as it is. I was just talking about how I felt like I was doing fine, but now my HP is a problem. So I think we add some HP. That probably won't help. I don't know, man. Getting to the point where I'm gonna need a human effigy, I think. Okay, come on out here. Run past you. Get up this. Do you think I'm gonna human effigy? We have 11 of them. We'll be fine. It's just in tougher moments. There will be a ring I probably get at some point later. We'll do this attempt and then see, why can't the other one go down easily like this? Number 2 just gets all squirrely in comparison to this. Okay, he's lined up. Come on. Okay, going well. Don't stall. Nobody likes it when people stall. Oh god. Dang it. This is bad. Let me roll. Whew. Oh my god. How did you manage to fall off and then also... What? That hit me! My god. Dude, ADP sucks. No. That hit... Okay, so... Okay. I do know that I'm not exactly taking advantage of another mechanic, which is these. Oh god. Okay, I hit roll there. Guess I didn't. There are a bunch of hidden wall. Oh! You can't use them. My god. Oh well. Time to human effigy, I think. Yeah, we're getting a little too low HP-wise, so... we try again. I didn't know that those, illusory walls don't give you access when the boss is still going. I thought that was a strategy you're supposed to employ. Get away from one or two of them by going back up. No, apparently not. Okay. This, do that, do the other. Get you over here. Run past you. Let me up. Thank you. Alright. Now for a more substantial attempt. Just careful, careful. How? Okay. That doesn't make any sense, but apparently the hitbox is... Oh my god. Well, this is weird. You wanna... Okay, I rolled early. Of course I did. Like... You can't tell me that I... Ugh. Can't tell me that I am getting hit by these things. I just happen to be in the wrong hitbox at the wrong time. Gah! So frustrating. Hey, guy. Wow! It buffered that roll. Buffered that roll. Am I gonna die if I do this? Yes. Oh my god. This is incredible. So weird and wonky. So it goes, I guess. Oh well. Do this, do that. Come on out, guy. Let me up. Okay, so I'm gonna give this, I think, one more good attempt, and then I need to take a break, so yeah. All good. One more good attempt. Nice, nice. Oh. Wow, come on, man. It's so easy to just accidentally frame trap yourself because you rolled at the wrong time on the first swing, and then you get hit, and then your roll buffers. Come on. Oh my god. Well, I'm screwed. I think I'm screwed. Because there's no time to heal, but... okay, well... Alright, I need to take a break. I'll have you hang out with Macduff while I go off and take just a moment for myself. See you all in a few minutes. Hello, everybody. I am back. How's it going? Just enjoying myself a little pizza. This is good. Really needed that break. I was a little hungry. Probably getting a little tilted. We're doing better now, though. Crazy. I don't know how easy it is to tell, but you can tell the lighting is so different from when it was earlier. It is now fully looks like it's about to rain. I mentioned the wind. There's a lot of wind. Still a lot of wind. It is fully gray. There's a storm coming. It's interesting. Okay. I'm also kind of wondering if I should have, like... Since this is not going as well as I want it to, maybe I should do a little research. DS2... Soul... Level 1... Weapons, I don't know. Oh, I think I'm reading this, and it's telling me that I was misunderstanding the requirements. Hold on just a sec. I might have a better weapon ahead of me. Give me just a minute. Apparently, when you two-hand something, you get double the stats. So I have plus 12, not plus 9. I thought it was plus 9. I'm gonna need a lot of souls here. I need to buy the mace. Then I need to buy the, I have a bunch of souls here. And I need to buy, well, what would it end up being? It would be, oh, it is starting to rain. Oh, I just saw it. It is actually starting to rain. Oh, I love it. Gosh, it does not rain here very often, so it's super nice. 6 by 2500 is 15,000, right? Or is it 12,500? No, it's 15,000. So we need a lot of souls if we're going to do this. That's not. Okay. For soul level 1, I can also check this. I need to see if I could use the Soul of the Last Giant. Can I use it for anything other than the Giant Stone Axe? And then... yeah, that needs 45 strength. We're not getting that anytime soon. Nope, that's it. Okay, so... I'm willing to use this. What's the other one? Is Soul of the Pursuer. Soul of the Pursuer. I'm not going to get to show you guys too much of these interesting things. Pursuer's Ultra Greatsword and Great Shield. I see 38 and 30 and 18. Fortunately, that's a whole much. So, Soul of the Pursuer. Actually, I have 16,000 souls. Let me buy this mace. Because I think that'll end up being better. Reinforced weapon. Start with that.
I'll be around.
Probably not better yet. Yeah, not quite better yet. But I think it's going to end up being better overall. So... yeah, I'm just going to use this. It's fine. 8,000, jeez. Let's go back to Macduff's workshop. I should probably check if I can wield it. Wait, before I overuse this here. Unable to use, but we're using it. Okay, so this is going to be better. This is going to be substantially better. Purchase. Yes. Only need 6. And now we reinforce. Great. We didn't overdo it that much. That's good. So now... yeah, this does, like, more than 10% more damage. That's pretty good. The thing I want to check... so apparently I can get up to 12, which is cool. I want to see if that applies to Dex as well. Here's the Mailbreaker. No. It only applies to Strength. Cool. Okay, well, hey, better weapon. Better weapon is always a good thing. Cool. Let's see how this goes. Damage is up by 24. Pretty nice. I'm also just going to have to figure out rolling a little more efficiently. Here's another thing I wanted to check. It's also, I think, a better damage type. Because the axe was doing slash, which is fine, but these guys, but the the Ruined Sentinels, I think, actually don't like strike as much. So this will be even better on that front. Cool. Let's see how this goes now. Oh, okay. I think I'm doing like... yeah, this is going even better. No, don't spin! Oh wow, I dodged the spin. Was not expecting that. Oh. Okay, not bad. Yeah, the damage is way better. Thank goodness. Come on. Yeah. Oh boy, is it better. Holy crap. Okay, there he goes. Here's the next guy. That's fine. And we're dead. It's not fine. I forgot that they could jump up from that side too, because why couldn't they, right? Damage is much better. That's all that matters, though. We've got this. No problem. Damage is way better. It's so much better. Oh, that makes me happy. And then we can also make it raw. That will actually make a big difference, too. Raw or lightning. I think they would be weaker to lightning, but... I don't know. We'll see. Let me through. Here and down and Okay, this should be it. I think we're gonna get it on this attempt. Ow! Stop it. Okay, we're fine. No! Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god. Oh my god. Just stop. This is... Oh my god. That's... Oh my god. No, 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 no. Stop it. Whew. They're all coming out. Oh my... Let me... Let me through, please. Like... So unfair, man. Oh, bye. Okay, this is not exactly fun. What I was... No! Don't... Okay. You need to stop jumping off. Come on. Okay, that's one. Ooh. The other one needs to show up. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. This is going well. I'm definitely down to one Estus Flask, which kind of sucks, but... Oh god. This is bad? Yep. Oh my god, that was... Oh, that was most of my health! And I rolled barely too early. Gah. We're doing better, though. It's going better. I think... Gonna do this. This is last time. This is it. We've got this. Very quickly, this has become a difficult run. Soul level 1, everybody. Okay. No. We're just not gonna deal with these guys. Come on. Don't. Okay. Much smoother time around this time. Alright, now we have full health. We have all our Estus Flasks. This is it. I know I've said that the last 4 times, but I'm actually confident that this will be it. Oh, come on, man. Don't fall. Nice. Use a life gem. Come on. Okay, cool. See, I don't think that should hit me, but oh my god. Let me go. Oh, bye. Okay, I think I dodge out of here. Life gem with that. Just gotta pay attention to both of them. Keep them both in my sights. Be real patient. Okay, don't want to take trades. That's not good. What? Okay. Those jumps are very inconsistent. Okay, we have them. If I just focused one, we would have been done here. No! Okay, that's fine. Don't spin. The spin sucks. Okay, come on. Need to be able to see you guys. I can't believe. Okay, this is going well. Two. Oh, this is it. Yes! Ha ha! Whew! 33,000 souls? Not bad. 33,000? Jeez. That's way more than I thought it would be. Okay. Sweet. Now, fun thing. A lot of these walls are illusory. So, sort of wall like this one. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, you can get some stuff. Like, hush! Be quiet. Woo! That's how you get this item too. We saw that while we were up there. Homeward Bones. Nice. I don't think there's any more. Spamming the walls. Oh, thank goodness. Boy, am I glad that's done. There aren't many multi-enemy bosses like that, but they're always annoying. Hey, more chest. Target shield. Cool. Here's another one. Cool. Not a thing inside it. Don't really know the purpose of having all of these here. Like, if there's any narrative reason for it. Hey, a rusted coin. But, you know, that's how these things go, I guess. They're, you know, gotta have illusory walls somewhere. Yep, so that's that. Alright. We continue along. I believe we're not out of danger fully yet, though. I'm remembering. Yeah, I hear it. There are some additional enemies before we find another bonfire. Hey. Here we go. Oh. Didn't know we could get up here. Well, let me check this first. Oh, hello. Please don't. Rouge water. Red water. Remember that's for spell casting? So you recover spell casts? Don't remember off the top of my head. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, that's a little dangerous. I think there's an item in here, but yeah. It's all my name was Soldier. Cool. Alright, now, welcome. Here we are in a new area entirely. Let's see, travel? We could go back to Majula. I have 37,000 souls. What do we want to do? This is where we came from. So there are a couple things here. Let me see what we have. I have one fragrant branch of yore. I think I'll have to make a decision or two, but that's okay. Let's go this way. We're gonna do this. Although I need to get a Pharos Lockstone, huh? Okay, so let's go back to Majula. No problem. Let's see. So, like I said, a Pharos Lockstone would be nice. I know you sell one. There it is. I'm also going to buy the rest of these. Buy probably 20 of these. Yeah, and we'll stick with that. I'm not going to use any bright bugs. I just generally don't do that. But, you know. Let's see. So 20,000 souls. What else? Is there anything else? I don't think so. Yeah, I say... maybe check in with Lenigrast? I think the thing I want to do... I don't know that there's any other thing that I want to buy. I think we just continue. The tower apart. Go through a little bit of a... oh, no, this is not the right place. We actually want to go servants' quarters. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so down here in the servants' quarters, I believe... oh, it's another pursuer fight. I forgot about this. Hello. Should actually do more damage to him now, because we are using Strike, which, once again, okay, that's not fair. Can I heal, please? Bro, are you joking? You got hit by that explosion, too. What? Ugh, that's annoying. Cool, man. Thanks, Pursuer. Ugh. Did get the large club. Where is that? There it is. Requires 26 strength. Apparently 12 is the max, so... okay, let's try this again. Okay, big miss, but that's whatever. No problem. Wasn't expected to do so many pursuer fights today. Uh-oh. Got my stam regen this time. Oh! Boy, okay. Let me heal! Funnily, ADP actually does affect your heal rate also. So it takes substantially less time. Are you kidding? Come on, let me heal. Okay, we're gonna go on that. That should heal. Dude, you... oh, nice miss. Oh my god. I rolled way early on that last one. It's fine. Fine. I'm having a good time. Really makes you work for your wins. That's for sure. But it also really minimizes how often you get to heal. Whoa, whoa. Ooh, lucky that he used that move. Oh my god. Oh. Yeep. Come on. I should be doing that more. Oh, whoa. Not rolling so much. Uh-oh. I say as I need to roll. One more. Got him. See, no problem. More Twinkling Titanite. I also want to put this back on. Okay, yep, fully forgot about that fight here, but here we are. That's fine. Priest's Chime. So that, with 18 faith, we would use that to do faith spell casting, but obviously we're not doing that, so. Oh, hello.
King Ransulph Bell, the great bell of Arkin. The bell belongs to the princess, it do. Stay back all your pieces. Tiniest pieces.
Okay, guy.
A long time ago, the princess should know me. Yes, just like so.
Oh.
To guard this bell for the prince's honor. Stay away, foul undead, or you'll be a goner.
Stay back. It belongs to the princess, it do.
Sure. Boy, this guy's energy is wild. He's just having a good time. Huh.
You wish to guard the bell, you do. For the prince and the princess forever. For true.
So yeah, this guy is a covenant of all things. Yeah, so yeah. End of the covenant. He gives you the Bellkeeper seal.
Round the bell, when the bell is in trouble, slice them to shreds, whoever they are, whoever, be they near, be they far.
Slice them to pieces for the princess.
I need to calm down. But yeah, so that, well, that does exactly what he says. Well, he, it's just like a mini PvP area, really small. And it's just this Bellkeeper area.
In, O King, the bell of the princess. In, then, the bell of the prince. Yes! Tear him to shreds, tear him to bits. Gather around and ring the bell swift.
I don't know how much he rhymes.
Ringing this bell forever we have. In, oh,
Okay, so yeah, I mean, you can kind of tell based on what he's saying. We are in Alkin, and this bell is meant to be protected on this end, and there's another one in Ven, which is in another place. I know where it is. We'll see it later. But yeah, we're part of the Bellkeeper's Covenant. These guys still attack us despite being in it, but you know. And like he said, if we were online, we would be getting attacked by other people who were a part of the Covenant. Invaders is what would end up happening. But ooh, the blue Tearstone ring. But that's not really why we are here. We're not here to do PvP. I just want to play the game. I want to beat it on Soul Level 1. I want to do all the bosses. So, at the end of this, there is a boss. We'll see it. First, we gotta get up to the top. Oh, see? We do get invaded. But this Bellkeeper is... Oh my god. I think one of these other little guys... somewhere, wherever they are. Where are you? Guess they're further up? They'll come down? But yeah, this is where that boss fight is, but obviously it's not there. Or the door is gated off. So... Oh gosh, oh gosh, okay. Okay, there's a lot of them. There's our invader. Please don't hit me with that. Whoa. You do a lot of damage, jeez. It's almost like I have no defense or anything. Okay, okay, we're getting cornered. We're getting cornered. All we really need to do is this. Just don't stop me. Whoa. So that gate should now be open. Oh god. That's right, they also have bows. Oh my god, my stamina's gone. Whew. Skeptic Spice. Ow! Don't you dare. Come on, guys. That's right, their bows are kind of crazy. They shoot really fast. Ah! Oh! Okay, that hurt. We're doing okay. I feel like I have to kill all of them. No! Stop. Oh my god. Let me heal. Wow! One nice thing about having life gems is you can kind of just have a lot of them. You die? Whew. Okay, I'm gonna not try to do this too quickly. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I probably should heal now, but I'm gonna be greedy. No. Oh. Okay, get behind a wall. Heal now. There we go. Where are they coming? Oh! Okay, I thought that was me dying. I killed the invader, though. No problem. Golden. We did it! Woohoo! Bellkeeper shield. Yeah, and then I can finally use this. Give me this. And it's not worth it. Radiant Life Gem, Twilight Herb. Who cares? Okay, so at this point, here's what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to get out of here. I'm going to go back to Majula. I'm actually going to use these 30,000 souls because I don't know why I don't just buy as many life gems as I can. Because there's no reason not to just buy a crap ton of life gems, right? Having semi-infinite amount will just be useful. Whew. I needed to sit at the bonfire anyway, so, you know, just make a trip out of it. Okay. You again. Woo! Max it out. Probably cost me 20,000 souls. Yeah, we'll buy fire bombs too. Why not?
Thanks.
Might as well. Use the souls. Servants' quarters. Let's do this. Okay. I do have other life gems too. I should remember that. Radiant life gems. Yeah. Belfry Luna. Okay, so we should be able to just blast past these guys. Except this one, you kind of have to get him to run a little bit towards you. Because there's a funny thing about fog walls. I'll describe it in a minute, but hey, recognize this music? Ow. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. Let me do this. Okay, nope. I need to kill them, because otherwise they're gonna be a problem. Yep, they just expand, so that's cool. No, not that one. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Oh my god. Well, we're doing damage, but just need to actually manage it better. Okay. Awesome. I think... I don't know what I'm doing. We're just gonna keep going. I'm having a good time. Having a good time. Okay. Give it another attempt. A little further, a little further, a little further. Come on. There you go. Ow! Jeez, that hurt. Okay. Let me walk onto you, please. What? Rude. Okay, they need to stop, like, jumping around like that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I see that one. Let me just kill this one, please. Great. Yeah, so that's the big thing, is you just don't want... You don't ever want more than 2 on the field. Because obviously they become a nuisance if more than 2 are around. And you can avoid it by not killing more than 1 at a time. Come on. Oh my god, guys. Can you stop doing the exact same thing? Nobody likes you stacking on top of each other, yes? What? Oh my god. What a nuisance. This is bad. This is bad. Cool. Fine. We're good. All is good. We'll get this done. We have plenty of damage. We just need them to not stay on each other the whole time. Why does the door have to close every time? The doors stay open, please. That's how I left it, is it's open. Okay, okay. Aggro you, come this way. What? Don't shoot an arrow at me. What are you doing? What? What? Oh. So frustrating. Bro! Okay. Got one swing in. I greeted that one, so we shouldn't have gotten that. What do you mean? Oh, wow. Okay. Maybe I should focus on finding chunks so that I can actually make this mace really good before I start doing bosses. Give me just a moment. How do we get chunks DS2? What is the earliest you can get a chunk? Crystal Lizard in the Huntsman's Copse? That's a little late, isn't it? Black Gulch is a little late. Doors of Pharos? That's before Huntsman's Copse. Would I be getting to the Doors of Pharos? No. How do we get to the Doors of Pharos? I'm trying to remember. Harvest Valley. Ooh, Shaded Woods? Ooh, Shaded Woods. One in a chest on a platform near the Shaded Ruins, bonfire in Shaded Woods. That's not a terrible shout. One in a trapped chest in the Doors of Pharos. I think if I can get to the Doors of Pharos, that would be good. Be able to get plenty there, I think. Oh, the connection is the Shaded Woods. Okay, so we'd be going through the Shaded Woods. That would be a different way to go. Shaded Woods. Yeah, we go say hi to Rosabeth of Melfia. Cool. So I'm going to shift. We're going to shift away from that. Luckily, we shouldn't have any souls, so it's not a huge deal. Do something entirely different. Because I want a +10 weapon as soon as possible. That would be really helpful. There are some other items here. Forgot about these. Find Blessing. Gotta get the most important item. Oh, not there. Where is this? Here? No. Yes, it's right over there. Okay. Just going and grabbing some stuff. Don't mind me. Wait, what? How do we... What? It is here. Okay. Yep. Morning Star, Cleric Sacred Chime. Morning Star. Forgot about that. Binox. Oh, 15-7, so we can't use the Morning Star. That sucks. We're not going this way. Going this way. Probably don't need to use this. Uh-huh. What do I actually want to wear here? Probably this. Yeah, more HP is more HP. Let's go say hi to someone new. Oh, whoa. Before we do that, just to save us some time here. Cool. I love that you can attack through it. I can't. Okay. Get some stuff in here, because anything we can do to make this a little more manageable is good. Let's not... Why did me rolling through that do that? Okay. Oh. Oh. That's okay. Are they coming after me? They are. Okay, so gotta... Nice. What? Okay, what is happening? Stop. Stop. Wow, what a backstep on this guy. Okay. A nuisance. Jeez. Alright.
Have you business with me?
Hey, guy. Big sword.
The way you're under is all blocked up, you see, by this god-awful statue. Heavens above. Who thought it a good idea to put it there? Oof, I'm in quite the pickle now.
Quite the pickle now. This is Benhard of Jugo.
See that statue? Gives me the willies. You stare at it for long enough, it starts to look alive. It just doesn't seem quite right. There are no craftsmen round these parts. Hey, you don't think a real-life person was turned to stone, do you? See that statue? Hey.
You don't know if it's a real person, do you? I don't know. So, whole thing. Since we have a fragrant branch of yore, we can depetrify. Yay! And unlike the last person we depetrified, they're not angry at us. Whoa! Oh, right, but you were just stone, so... Ugh.
I've been petrified. Hard to speak. Give me a moment, please.
Clearly you need it. Jeez. I always like this aspect of it, because it's like, of course, it would take you more than a minute to get out of being unpetrified. Ugh. You were stone, now you're not. But there might still be a lot of stone in you, who knows?
I'm fine. I think... No, I'm fine. Really, I am. My name is Rosabeth.
Hi, Rosabeth.
Thank you so much for rescuing me.
No problem.
Oh, you're that traveler.
Yes, I'm the same person.
I still haven't thanked you.
I think you did.
Well, I'm quite a hand at pyromancy.
Ah.
So perhaps you could consider this my thanks.
God, pyromancy is really good on Soul Level 1. Ooh.
I was attacked and turned to stone, I think.
You think?
I owe you my life. If you had not come... Oh, I feel shameful wearing these rags. I hate to burden you further, as you've already saved my life. But just look at me. My clothes are in tatters. Do you have any clothing that you could spare? I'll take anything. Whatever you don't need. I'm not particular when it comes to apparel. Anything at all will do. Just put it on the ground, and I'll change into it later.
Okay. What you could do is you could give her anything to wear. It's a funny little thing. It's just like, you know, she'll take anything. She doesn't really care what you give her. So like, here, have this hat. And I don't know, have the I mean, the Falconer armor is cool. Do you want to wear something comfortable? Like, the Falconer stuff is really cheap. I'm keeping my hat though. Falconer boots, sure. So you give it, you cannot get it back, but then next time you see her, she will be wearing this equipment. Next time, no, not yet. Then she also sells some stuff, some rings. She sells these fire seeds, which will be important and useful. And pyromancies. Now, we don't have a pyromancy flame yet, but I think we're going to want to take advantage of pyromancies. I fully forgot about pyromancies. Okay. And let's talk.
I have my very own teacher.
Oh.
His name is Carillion of the Fold, a famed sorcerer in Melfia, our hometown.
Ah.
I was fascinated by sorcery. And so, well, he's so unique, you see? When he set out for Drang Lake, I couldn't let him go alone. But we were separated. Quite early on, I'm afraid. I'm rather unskilled. My lord probably ditched me.
Oh.
But
okay.
Oddly, I'm a fast learner when it comes to pyromancy.
That's good.
What we're fascinated by, and we're skilled at, are not always the same thing.
It's true.
Why can't I just focus on what I truly enjoy?
I know what that's like.
Dear, I shouldn't be so choosy.
It's true for me
It's
too.
hardly my place. I have my very own...
Yeah, yes you do. Carillion of the Fold. You're so proud of that. Alright. Yeah. So I'm sure we'll buy those at some point.
So much.
Right.
I'm very happy for this gift.
Here are the clothes.
After I change into this, I'm heading for Majula.
Good.
I'm not sure where I might find my lord, but perhaps Majula is my best chance.
Okay.
I'm going back to Majula. I hope we can...
Yep.
Be safe.
Be safe. Thanks. We'll be going that way at some point, but hey, Benhart, I got rid of the statue.
What? Clearing the way was your doing, was it?
Yeah.
Didn't think you had it in you, pal.
Okay.
No. That's not like it sounds, no. It was a pleasant surprise, that's all.
All right.
Name's Benhart. Thanks to you, I can resume my journey.
Yeah, all right.
If we share the same path, I'm sure that we are going to meet again. I'll repay my debt to you in battle. I swear it by my sword.
Sounds good, friend.
Road ahead's going to be long, but I'm here to help.
I like this guy. Good, positive guy.
It's a true man who honours his debts, and I'll see mine paid.
Sure, man. It's not a big deal.
I swear it by my ancient sword.
Ooh. Learn gesture. Joy! So, yeah. That sword looks an awful lot like the Moonlight Greatsword. It's kind of cool.
It's a true man, I swear.
Thanks, man. Yeah, so forward we go. Now, normally, you would open this, and all those guys who attacked us before would attack us now. But, obviously they already attacked us. And you would get locked out on this side, so it'd be annoying. Get out of here. Oh, come on. Get out of here. Have a good one-shot. That's really nice. Thanks, Rosabeth. I kind of locked you out, but oh well. Yeah, so this is the Shaded Woods. This is kind of where we would like to go next. Because apparently there's chunks in this direction. Chunks are going to be a big help for upgrading our weapon. Let me, before we do anything else, there are a couple more doors here. And some chests with some stuff. One of which might be that chunk I was talking about. Estus Flask Shard, nice. That's already a big one. Of course, I never get to heal, so... Oop. Bosses are dumb that way. Okay, let me... Game. Jump! Thank you. No. I'm gonna have to use that strong attack more often, because it closes distance, and it actually does good damage. Oh boy. At least I guess it closes distance. Large shard, woo! Silver Proud Knight, human effigy. I am human now, right? Yeah, I am. Good. Go this way. Nice, nice. Life gem. I'm gonna have too many life gems now. I don't think the life gems do anything different from Estus Flasks at this point, though. They're just not as effective. Or they're just not as fast. But you actually get to move more. So, I don't know. We'll see. Alright, Shaded Woods. New area. Woo! And this should be good, because... Like I said, I really want to get a couple chunks. Because if I can get a couple chunks, then that means... that means I can upgrade this a little further. We already have a slab, so getting this upgraded to plus 10 would be fantastic. Okay, alright. Calm down, guys. There are a lot of you, but there's one of me, so you should be scared. I don't know. Ow. Wow. Okay, okay, okay. Ah. Alright. It's fine. Yeah. Nice. Can you stop throwing rocks at me? Ow! Bro! Go. Okay, so... maybe it isn't doing what I want it to do. That's okay. Let's continue on. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, let's just do this. Okay, calm down. Why? I'm actually getting knocked out of my attacks by hitting the ground, which is a different at a different angle than it normally is. Cool, love that stuff. Silver Proud Knight, human effigy. Okay, continuing along. Here is Shaded Woods Bonfire. So this point actually has a couple different directions we can go. Kind of like what we had with the Soldier Key. You know, two of them we have to return to later. One of them will, you know, one of them will be kind of the major direction we start actually moving. Okay, so these guys, they suck. They suck. Ugh. Like, okay. The tracking on those arrows is crazy. I know where you're going. They actually really do lead their shots really well. It's very frustrating. Really have to bait out their attacks well. Come on, guy. Oh. What do you mean I missed? What do you... Oh my god. My swing missed. Really not a lot of range on this thing. And then I got hella comboed out. Fantastic. Frustrating. Let's try this again. Come on, guy. No, just one of you. Oh. It's okay. I'm starting to get frustrated. I'm starting to be like, oh my god. Dude. Could we not? Jeez. Okay. We're fine. I don't... It's just these couple of falconers. These are the falconers, by the way. You can tell they have the same... What do you mean you were shielding? My god. He was fully swinging his sword, and he was like, no, my shield's still up too. Haha. Come on, man. Grab this. Get out of your way. No. Get out of here. What? Insane! What was that? Okay, I need to leave. I'm gonna heal on that. Hey, stop it. Go! What? Okay. Wow. This is why people don't like Dark Souls 2. Because stuff like that'll happen. And we're like, how could the game not possibly believe that there was anything that could be done there? How everything that could have been done was possibly done by the player, and it didn't matter because the enemy is just kind of insane. Ah, yep. That's how this game goes. These falconers, man. They just go crazy. There's nothing like them. The fact they make you deal with two at once is crazy. So you have to fully bait out 1, 2, 3. Just bait out the regular attack. Just do that. It's fine. You don't have to do anything else. Come on. Oh my god. Both of them. Stop. 1. Okay, I can do that. No problem. Just the bait out. That's all we need to do. Okay, I got greedy there and didn't bait it out, but that's okay. It's fine. Finally get this. Arch Soul of a Proud Knight, Human Effigy, Twinkling Titanite. 2 Twinkling Titanite. Wow. Cool. I'll take it. Yeah, this soul level 1 thing is kind of hard. Okay, no. Oh my god. Don't. Okay. Right, I cannot target this guy. I need to remember that. Dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just don't. I can't target him. I need to remember that. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, come on, guy. There we go. There's some damage. Get over here. One more. Ah. Some of these enemies, man, they're just like, nah, you don't get to do anything. Ooh. It's got a deal. Golden Falcon shield. Is that any good? It's a small shield. It weighs a lot more, though, so I'm not going to worry about that. Okay. And this is the point where it doesn't matter. All right. Welcome to the Shrine of Winter, where you need... I don't remember what the two things are. The one thing is 1,000,000 soul level. That's one thing, which... Sorry, not soul level, but, Is it soul level? What is it called? Hold on. It's soul memory, that's the term. 1,000,000 soul memory, which we're only at 150,000, so not worried about that yet. Or the 4 great souls? Don't actually remember. But all that matters is we don't have anything yet. So haha, we did most of that for largely nothing, I guess. Got a couple things. It's all good. It's all good. We're having a good time. No, I didn't want to... Didn't want to use the torch. Get rid of that. Okay. So that's one direction. It's not even the right band. Okay. This is another one. This direction is also kind of short at this point, but... Oh, hello! Man, this guy with no ADP is awful. That's the main reason, because you have to roll so late to get away from that grab. And they will kill you if they grab you. It's like, there's no getting around it. Oh, I have no stamina. We're fine. Gosh, do I have practice on this or what? My God. Oh, miss. Okay. We're fine, we're fine. Just kill him! Just kill him! Ugh. I think the most annoying thing is how little stamina I have. I want to do 3 swings, and there's just no time for that. You're lucky if you get 2 swings in. What just happened? Why did I look left? Oh well. Hey, RTSR. Red Tearstone Ring. Oh. Well, things seem to be going okay now. Hey, guy. So like I said before, there's not exactly great reason to go this way yet, except for the Red Tearstone Ring. So that's good. Bop, bop. Apparently, I'm looking over here, and I'm kinda... Main thing I'm looking for right now is chunks, like I was talking about earlier. If I could get some chunks, excuse me, wow. If I can get some chunks and upgrade things a little bit more, that'd be great. Hey, Trishavon. You found the emotes. Hello, hello, lovely. Yeah, they're they're kind of fun, aren't they? You're welcome to the Real Shaded Woods. Flashbang. Yeah, how's it going? Hope all is well. Okay, I'm just gonna get through this because I don't want to deal with this yet. Glad to hear things are going great. I'm assuming you're home from work at this point, right? I think that's a good guess. Hey, we made it through the Shaded Woods. The Shaded Woods are such a nuisance. You don't want to spend a ton of time there. Especially since there's a bonfire at the end of it. You're back? Great. Well, cool. Well, that actually turns out okay, because I think I'm going to take just a small break anyway. I will see you all in just a minute. Let me set up the BRB and everything. But yeah, I'll be back in just a little bit. Hello. There's 1, 2, 3, and we're back. All right. Hello, hello. Hope all is well. Hope that I didn't have anybody steal my stream or anything like that. That doesn't happen. But yeah, welcome to the Shaded Woods. So I kind of blasted through the entrance to the Shaded Woods, which is the actual really misty wood that makes it so you can't see anything. The main way this works is you have all of those transparent enemies, the ones that you can't target. They will attack anything that makes like noise, right? Which for the most part is just you, or these trees. You attack them, they'll like moan, and it will get the it'll get the transparent guys to go that way. Now, there's a couple things in here. First off, if you kind of follow this backwards, go this way, we'll find something here, and a guy. Kind of a guy. Hope that's just me. Might have aggroed someone, so I'm gonna wait a moment. Look back here, there's a fire seed. We need to get a pyromancy flame, but, you know, if we get the chance to get a fire seed, that'd be nice. And then right over here is a head.
Leave me be.
With a crazy voice.
I like it quiet. Leave me be.
It's funny, there are multiple people who say leave me be in this game, and the response to that is to not leave them be, and then they're like, dang, thanks for listening.
What business have you here, traveller?
This is one of them.
You may call me Vengal, if I deserve a name in this sorry state. 'Tis rare to flap these gums. This is pleasant.
See? Like, he's like, actually, I like talking.
Long ago, I was hired to defend the kingdom. I remember a long, brutal fight, and then somebody killed me. Or so I thought. I came to and found myself like this. I don't know what explains it, but it's not so bad, really. Now I watch the days go by and gaze at the night sky, thinking of the finer things, far removed from war. I'd grown weary of battle, but did not realize it until now. I know not what brings you on this journey, nor will I deign to ask. You may bear a great burden, but don't we all? I prefer to stay my distance. But I want to warn you of something. My body.
I guess you are just a head.
I see visions. My body, headless, raging without me.
Ooh.
My body wielding my sword, a sword forged only to kill. My body will show no mercy. If you see the wretched thing, stay far away.
Okay, man.
I learn new things every day. Things never learned in battle. And, thanks to you, I've recalled the joy of conversation.
Sure, man.
If I can help you, if you require something, do speak up.
Sure. You have a gesture? Don't know how a head gestures, but... Ah, decapitate. That makes sense. Yeah, so he sells a couple cool things. The Claymore and the Great Sword. Destructive Great Arrow. He sells gold pine resins. That's big. Magic Barrier. So those will actually be really great to just have a lot of. So we'll make sure to come back. That way we can use them.
I cannot lie.
Sometimes I wonder what's become of the kingdom. I was a hired hand, yes.
It's not great.
But we soldiers stared death in the eye together. And for His Highness, I am afraid. But perhaps it's for the best. We knew not what we fought for.
Mm-hmm.
I was born in Feroza, a land in the distant east. When I was born, we were already mired in prolonged conflict with our neighbours.
Okay.
Eventually, our kingdom fell, and our people scattered. I've been a sellsword ever since. All I ever knew was war, and I can imagine no other way to live. What a fool I was.
It's tough, you know. I mean, what do you do other than what you've known your entire life? And at what point do you decide, I'm just going to do something else because what I'm doing is wrong? It's not something you think about regularly, I'll tell you that much.
I am grateful for these peaceful days. But such contentment lies only in the here and now. Why must life be so confounding?
I don't know, man. It's tough.
Thank you,
especially as a head.
An ear to my ramblings. Here, take these. I've no use for them.
I'm ahead. So... Oh, he gave me his helm!
Go along and resume your journey.
The one thing a head could give. Thanks, man.
I cannot lie.
Okay, he is repeating himself now.
Farewell. I will retire to my silence.
What a cool guy. He just wants to retire. Leave him be. What a cool helmet. A red, rusted, woven helm. It is actually... Oh, it gives a lot more poise. I think I'm going to stick with what I'm using, just because, you know, this helmet is iconic. But I'm sure we'll come back to this guy. I'm sure he has more to say later. I mean, we might happen upon his body, so... yeah. So that is that. There are some items here. Like you can see this item here. But of course, there are also enemies, so try to go quickly. Hey. Stay on that. Lloyd's talismans. I don't actually know at what point... Oh god. I got hit. Oh boy, we're getting attacked. Whoa! Okay. Hey, can you guys mess with this, please? Please go away. Whoa. Whoa. Oh god. Going in a circle. There's kind of two things I'm looking for. But I don't know. Also, I just noticed this, but the camera is like super zoomed in on me too. So I can't tell. Oh, this is what I was looking for. Please let me do this. The enemies here really love to backstab you. So obviously we don't want that to happen. I will die instantly. But okay, there's kind of two more things I'm looking for here. Okay, this is where I wanted to be. Just hope none of these enemies keep attacking me. I think this is going to send me back. Okay, so this is where we initially started. I went the wrong way, but that's okay. We could just go back this way. Yeah, the last thing we want to do is along here, I believe. I'm actually managing this all very much better than I was expecting to, which is good. Fully expecting, like, the first attempt to be, we're here, and insta-die. Okay, that's one. That's the chest, but we have 7 guys on us, so obviously we don't want that. Attack me here. Don't attack me, please. Do this. Open this. Don't attack me, please. Just attack that. Give me this. Old sun ring. Let me heal. Okay, they're attacking me. That's fine. We're good. We want to continue this way. Back against this wall. Back up here. This is the last thing. I think. Nice. Dude. That is easily the best that the Shaded Woods has ever gone for me. Nice. I don't think I've ever done it better. Huh. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, let me make sure. One on a chest on a platform near the Shaded Ruins bonfire in Shaded Woods. So... yeah, cool. That is the Shaded Woods. Taken care of and done. Nice. Let's see. Let's see. Cool. So all the things we got, let me see if I can remember. We got a bunch of rings. It's the first one, Old Sun Ring. Basically, if you get hit a couple times, you will explode and just do a little bit of close range AoE damage. Another one, we got a better Chloranthy ring, so let's put that on. And the other ring was the Clear Bluestone ring +1. This increases casting speed, or shortens casting speed. Makes the casting speed better. Then after that, I think it was just a bunch of kind of miscellaneous stuff, right? Like, yeah, I don't think there was anything else too important. Okay. Very, very cool. Yeah, so the thing I wanted to do, let's start with this. Over here. Hope that I don't have to do... oh, hello. You're hiding a chest, friend. Oh, he's attacking. Wow. Okay. Whoa! Okay, guy. Kind of insane. He's weak to backstabs. Haha! Got him. Cyan's helm. Another cool helmet. Soul of a Brave Warrior, Twilight Herb. Can I see what the helm looks like? Oh, yeah, it's the same helmet he was wearing. Not for me, but, you know, cool. Sublime Bone Dust. That's big. So Sublime Bone Dust, it makes our Estus Flask more effective. So we'll actually be able to heal a little bit more effectively. Don't have any more Fragrant Branches of Yore, so do that another time. Where's this chest here, though? Still looking for chunks, man. Black Knight Halberd? Ooh! We all know the Black Knight Halberd. That is a cool weapon. Not exactly the thing we're going for right now. Because I think... well, I don't think I could use it if I tried. Yeah. A little outside of stat range for me, but that's okay. Soul of a Brave Warrior, Firebomb. Cool. I wish that I had more Fragrant Branches of Yore. There are so many petrified guys here, so it goes. We'll check stuff another time. So you may have noticed the laughing jars. Yeah, so that is a guy. We don't want to aggro that guy. You may have noticed the laughing jars. There are laughing jars everywhere. Take us. Oh. All these chests, so many items. Chunk? Magic bolts. They, if you get close to them, they start to do that. They will, they hit you with a curse, essentially. You know, we have, we have the undead curse and all that. But what it does is it will... Oh, gosh. Okay. Hey, guy. No. No chance. You die. You guys are the worst. The undead curse affects us, and there's a Titanite chunk and some petrified dragon bone. The more it affects us, the more hollowed we get, right? And so that... that gets represented by the amount of hollowing we get. So, like I said before, every time we die, our HP goes down a little bit. So if we let that curse meter max out, then it's like we died in that moment. We will, you know, make the curse worse, essentially. So we want to break those jars as much as we can. And another guy. Another petrified guy. So many petrifications. Very frustrating. Another guy. Hey, no. Okay, okay. No. I can't. Forget that I can't target him every time. Whew. Nice. Flame butterfly and a torch. Flame butterflies let us, oh, I almost just ran off the edge there. Flame butterflies let us light torches wherever we want, so that's really good, really useful. Stop! Oh god! Oh god! Don't! Oh! I was one tick away from getting cursed. There's one up there, and there's one underneath us, so... yeah, we don't want to get cursed. Gonna let that run out before we continue. Thank you! There's that curse jar. Come on. Wait, can't target. Oh. Come on, guy. What are you doing? Just stop. Oh my god. Okay, alright. Just take the hit. Ugh. So annoying. Okay. So we want to break that. And now, go down there in a minute. In the jar. There is this guy. Yeah. Chunk? Titanite chunk. Woo. And a bolt stone. Ooh. That's actually really good. The bolt stone lets us infuse our weapon with, you guessed it, lightning. If we ever choose to do that. I think it would be actually really good to do Dark Scythe. Dark Scythe is actually an example of a weapon that is already infused. It's just a regular scythe halberd weapon, but it has dark infused with it. Now we can't use it, but that's what it'll end up looking like. Okay. Kinda waiting here, because I want to show off the good stuff here in a minute, but... yeah. So, hey guy, how's it going? So this is an interesting thing. He's not aggressive. He's a man scorpion. But notably, he doesn't say anything when you talk to him. Unless you have the very thing that I bought earlier from Shalquar, which is the Ring of Whispers.
Human, are we? This is no place for you. Be gone. Are you not afraid of me?
I don't think so. You're scary,
Humans
but...
rarely come here. Those who do turn back when they see me, or make an attempt on my life. But you are different.
Like to think so.
We once had a master. He created us long, long ago. But he was born with a fatal flaw. He resented those who had what he lacked and became fully mired in hatred.
Right.
Eventually, he drove himself mad. It was at the peak of this madness that he conjured up we strange creatures.
Wonder who that is.
Our master was a tragically lonely soul. Eventually, his solitude eroded his very reason. In the end, he never understood what it was that he truly lacked. Nobody knows when we were born, or where our master has gone. The only ones who even speak a human tongue are myself and my better half.
Better half?
I wish to ask a favor of you. I want you to kill my betrothed. Once, I always found her at my side. But as time went on, things went awry. She became violent, raging uncontrollably. Eventually, she came after me.
Oh.
And we have been locked in combat ever since.
Locked in combat?
We seem to be at a standstill. The wounds we exchange are never lethal. I was born of my master's madness. Perhaps this is some curse. I will be sure to assist you in return.
Sure, man.
The past is a distant fog. My name was Targ. That is all that I remember.
Then I'll call you Turk. That's what you remember.
The past, my name.
Okay. I guess we're gonna kill your betrothed. Guessing she looks like you? I guess we'll see. Dang it, another... So many... This is what the Ring of Whispers does. It makes it so that you can hear enemies. And it makes them growl at you. It's definitely a funny ring, because it doesn't really do much outside of let you talk to this guy and hear your enemies. So, I don't think I need that. I don't remember what this does. All the Covenant rings do, like, a small thing. Like, if you go to the blue seal, it raises your health by, like, 25 points. But then, if you also... We want the Ring of Blades, that's right. Okay. I don't remember what the Bellkeeper Covenant ring does, though. It does something like that, and I just can't remember. Anyway, yeah, so we'll just keep moving along here. Checking out the Shaded Woods. Oh, hey, guy. Oh my god, oh my god. That was a lot of damage. Weavy bee. Dude did 80% of my health in one swing. Ooh, a different colored one. Look at you. Whoa. Okay. Gotta bait them out. Once again, don't go for... Don't get greedy. Lion Warrior Skirt. Okay, I'll check it out. Reduces falling damage. Sure. Oh. It's a skirt. So, not much on the legs. Got it. There's Lockstone, Soul of a Brave Warrior. Nice, nice, nice. Another guy who is... Oh, made it out. Another guy who's petrified. Do it again. There we go. Triclops snake troches. That's a bunch of words. Triclops, I guess, meaning a guy with 3 eyes? Is that a thing outside of, like, something similar to a Cyclops? I don't know. Wow, I did not. Luckily, I didn't fall into that hole. Woo! Life gem. All sorts of bait. Oh god! Oh god! I saw the vases and I didn't see the guy! Hey, swing! Oh my god, my stamina's gone. Get out. Get out of here. The ones with swords are easy to manage. It's the ones with daggers, since I have no poise. Does this give me poise? This doesn't give me poise. I almost want to... I want to put this back on. It weighs more? Eh. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Who cares anyway? There's 2 guys here. There's 2 guys here. What? What? Don't you dare. I didn't mean to aggro both of you. Get out of here. That's 1. See, it's the friggin' dagger guy, because I'll go up and attack them, and they'll just be like, no, my dagger is so much faster than your mace. Bro! And they'll just run away. What is your deal? There's nothing even up here. There's no point in fighting these guys. Ugh. Bro, you need to not. Okay, maybe I can, like, do this. No. Stamina. Oh my god, my stamina is so low. Oh, sprint at him. There we go. Get some actual... Yeah! No. Oh! You're kidding. Ugh. Don't follow me. Don't follow me. You made a mistake, buddy. God, I hate NPCs. Ugh. You know, NPCs meaning, you know, the characters that are meant to be the same physicality that we are, not just basic enemies. Oh, come on, man. There are too many of these in here. They're just all hiding in such weird places. Luckily, we have a ton of these. How did that miss? Jeez, dude. Oh, hello. Friggin' basilisk. Fire Drake Stone. Ooh, I can infuse this with fire? Basilisks, I believe, can drop any kind of stone. So if I wanted to get a raw stone, which is what I would need to make my weapon raw and just give it straight up more damage than what I have. Oh, another one of those. Then those would be the things to farm. What's up here? Hey, a thing. Over Brave Warrior, Skeptic Spice. Nice. And actually, nothing else here. Cool. Whatever. Oh, it is starting to really rain. Thank goodness. We really need the rain. I think we checked this out. Hell yeah. Oh. That wasn't so bad. Ooh. Oh, hey, guy. Guy in a wheelchair. How you doing, man?
Look how far this undead has wandered.
Yeah, it's been a while. 6 hours.
Very fit undead you are. A bit too alive, but with a darkish shadow. Yet still unprepared for a deeper dark.
What's that supposed to mean?
And like every undead, you have no future. Oh my, don't mind me. I'm just talking amongst myself.
Talking amongst yourself. You said it out loud and I heard it.
If you find
that makes it offensive.
For a truer dark, then meet again. We shall.
A truer dark?
The dark is still nascent within you. May the dark shine your way.
Sure, man.
The dark.
May the dark shine your way. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Love it when people talk vaguely about darkness. Reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. Loving Soul Mass. Spell I probably won't ever be able to use. Cool. Ooh, Basilisk. So, this orange stuff is equipment breaking gear. So, or equipment breaking stuff. So, obviously, we don't want to step in that. I'll break all the stuff I'm wearing. Speaking of stuff breaking, my mace is actually not doing so hot. So, I might... Wait, since when does the hand axe do more damage? What? That's confused. What? Wait, 216 plus 48. 192 plus 67. Oh. So that's 259. That's 264. Okay, so the damage is virtually the same. And I'll bet that these guys take more slash damage. Come on, give me a raw stone. It's nice to know there are a bunch of these guys in here. Lock a door. What's this? Twinkling Titanite. I might be able to... How much Twinkling Titanite have I got? 6. Okay, nowhere near enough. Cool. Cool. So, that's about all we can do in here. I do eventually want to maybe farm out some stones from these guys. Do they... No, I see a bunch of Crystal Wizards, Gurm Warriors, Koltar. Yeah, so they don't drop chunks. We've only gotten the one chunk. Maybe I should upgrade both the hand axe and the mace, because they do basically the same thing, just different, you know, different scaling and or different damage types. Well, that's okay. I did get a bolt stone. And I have a chunk. So I think what I'm gonna do, we're gonna travel over to Macduff. Boost our mace up a little bit with these things. Let's infuse. Infusion is really easy. All you have to do, it doesn't actually, like, do much for you. It just, or it doesn't require anything. It's just 2,000 souls. It uses one of the stones, and that's it. It doesn't really do anything. It doesn't require anything more than that of you. Let's do this. Now we do lightning damage. Reinforce. Get a little more damage across the board. So now instead of doing the 240-ish, we now do about 300. It's pretty good. 284 plus 4, actually, I do like 320. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good stuff. And we'll just stick with this for a while. That should do us pretty well. I think we're gonna go up towards the I think we're gonna go up towards the boss of this area now. Ooh. If we're gonna do that. Oh god. Doing this right in the terrible spot. Because the moment we get cursed again, then we are no longer human again. So, obviously we don't want that. Try not to go through things too quickly here. The reason I want to go human is I kind of just want to show off a thing or two. Yeah. I think the resto ring would actually do me better here than that. Than the little bit of bonus HP. The thing I wanted to show was that you can summon Man Scorpion Tark. And there he is. He's so big. But yeah. I'm not going to do that just because I kind of prefer doing solo fights. But, yeah. Let's do this. His better half, presumably. Oh, hey. She's just stuck in the ground. Well, I guess she doesn't like me. Oh. Oh, God. Maybe not so stuck. Okay. At least we do good damage. That's always a good sign. Oh. Ow. Don't. Oh! Whoa. Oh my god, I'm so used to not getting insta-killed by things. Okay. I was at like 60% health. It's fine. Well, that didn't go the way I wanted it to. Oh. It's fine, it's fine. We do good damage, so we just need to not get hit. There's a crazy amount of range on that swing, too. I don't think I'd ever seen the swing move, or I'd never been on that receiving end of the swing, of its tail. Oh, boy howdy. Hey, can I can hit you from here. Okay, but we don't want to be near you. So, I did a little damage there. So we actually want to come over here because... Ow. Stop. You want her to hit this tree that's here? Because there's an item on the tree. So that's fun. I didn't mean to heal there, but that's okay. That hit me anyway! It's fine. It's fine. Hey, you should swing your tail. Swing your tail at me. Oh god. Don't get caught by those. Stop. Okay, can't go around the back of that. Oh. The dig. So, this section of ground is somewhere she cannot dig and burrow at from under you. So you want to stand here. Don't get close. Okay, I used all my stamina. Ow! Whoa. Not cool. Come on. Don't spellcast at me. Ooh. Ooh. Use that. Please break the tree. Break the tree. Break the tree. Okay, come on. You gotta break the tree at some point. What do you... Can you do anything other than swing at me with your little things? Come on. Okay, really can't... Oh. Do this. Hit... Oh my god. Break the tree, lady. I've had so many opportunities to attack you. I'm just not doing it. I don't think it's even that useful. I think it's like a crimson, a rouge water, or a amber herb or something. Oh. No. Oh my god. Just don't. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Didn't get hit by it. Break the tree. Oh my god. Lady, you need to... Oh, this'll do it. This'll do it. It didn't do it. It has to be her tail or something. I believe is how it works. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Just friggin'... It's not that hard. Okay. Now, come around the backside. Swing at your tail with... My goodness. Kirby isn't even that hard. It's not a hard boss fight. It's just the thing. Just let me do the thing. Ugh. What? That's still... Ugh. Come on. Oh. Can I do this? Okay. Not even that worked. Because that's kind of the problem, is like... I need her to use her tail. And nothing else. Okay, swing. Yes, this'll do it. Yeah! Tail broke the tree. Now we can actually fight you. Just don't get caught out. 1, 2, 3. Cool. That one. Now we just actually need to win the fight. Ooh. A flame butterfly? Wow, that is not worth it at all. Oh, oh. Not worth it. All that time. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. It's okay. That should be it. Defeated. Victory achieved. Scorpionus Najka Soul. Cool. Now we can move forward into the doors of Pharos. Such a weird area, but very cool. Very, like, claustrophobic and cavey. It's supposed to be like the dwarven area, something like that. So, the reason I wanted to focus this direction is because I know there to be a lot of opportunities to grab Titanite chunks here. So the big thing is that these guys, these Gurm warriors, is what they're called. Okay, come on, guys. Ow! Jeez. Calm down, would you? They actually can drop chunks. Of course, they drop their equipment as well, but, you know. Hey, guy. Bye, guy. Whoops. Sorry. Large Titanite shard. Dragon charm. Dragon charms are healing items. Yeah. So the Doors of Pharos is another weird PvP area. The whole point of it is that it's kind of really self-contained, but you're able to, like, run around all over the place. Whoa. You're able to run around all over the place and... Great Axe. Whoa. And there are, like, traps all over the place, and you can... Oh, get, come on. No. Oh. Well, so much for that. We're kind of ignoring the main direction for right now, but... yeah, so... Hello. Let me hit you. Oh! Gurm Warrior Great Helm. Okay. We'll go back and kind of explore around, because there's lots of opportunity for good stuff. And we're looking for chunks. We want about 5 chunks to expand the abilities of our mace. Expand the damage. Oh yeah, and so we're done with the Doors of Pharos. I'll be going back in there right away once I... Welcome to Brightstone Cove, Sildora. We actually want this bonfire, and then we're going to go back in. Just light it. Just kind of wanted to see if I had access. Let's see. Brightstone Cove. Yep, okay. Back down we go. Just very quickly looking through the various ways to get chunks here. The Gurm Warriors is kind of the main thing we're going to do, probably. Yeah, that's fine. Generally, there's this other bonfire right here. I'm also thinking I'm gonna... I think once I'm done with this area, you'll get a little taste of Brightstone and what we saw. Whoa! Invaded by Bone and Guthrie? Wait a second. Wasn't expecting that. Hold on. Bone and Guthrie's crazy. We do not want to be fighting these two guys at once. As you can see, Bone and Guthrie doesn't use a bow. Uses double crossbow, double repeating crossbow for some reason. I need to be able to kill this guy first. No. Let me heal. Oh god, this is not how I wanted this to go. Really trying not to aggro anything else. Nice, okay. Now we can deal with this guy. Jeez, man. Hey, you wanna not? I think if I get him in the water, then he'll actually take more lightning damage. So we definitely want to do that. Of course. Okay. No problem. I was not expecting that much to happen all of a sudden, but here we are. It's all good. Okay. What else are we doing? Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in Brightstone Cove, Sildora. Bunch of chunks there. So we're going to want to do that. But as you can see in the Doors of Pharos, we're going to need Pharos Lockstones to open up all this stuff. But a lot of them we don't actually want to open. There's only really a couple we want to do. So I may not open any right now. Just gonna kind of run around. Gurm axe, a torch. Let's see. For the most part, these larger doors you want to open, generally. But you only need one to open them. But I don't remember exactly what's in all this stuff, so I might do some research later. I do know that I want to at least do a quick run-through of the whole area, just to check the place out. There's not really anything vital, or there's nothing vital in these rooms, so it's not that important to get through. Not important to open everything up or anything. Yeah. What is important is fighting these Gurm warriors. Twisted Barricade, Soul of a Proud Knight. They drop chunks. Okay, guy. Another instance of a guy just being like, no, my shield's up. It just doesn't look like it is at all. Like, cool, sure, man. Whatever you say. Come on. Okay. Can I backstab you? That would make things easier. No! Backstab. Come on. There it is. Ah! I can fight him? Gurm Warrior boots. Might be able to put on full Gurm Warrior at this point. Whoa! I didn't do that. Oh, he did that. Am I doing something? Okay, I don't want you breaking that chest. You could break chests in this game. No! Bro! Stop it! You're not supposed to do that. Oh. I almost broke my chest. This is trapped. But I believe... Yeah, that actually has a chunk in it. You want more chunks? Give me more chunks, game. Thank you. Another Ferrous Lockstone. Large Soul of a Nameless Soldier. This is the way we want to go, so I'm going to go this way. Hey, guy. Just a statue. Not doing anything. Oh, gosh. Come on. Oh, my God. Don't you dare. Ooh. Dropped something and I want it. No! That almost killed me. Okay, guy. Do you wanna... No! The friggin' statue. Your attack is so wide on the second swing. It's crazy. Okay. Keep it moving. Large Soul of the Brave Warrior. Another one of those big doors I was talking about. Maybe we'll open it at some point. I don't know. Can you not? Okay. Well, no chunks on this round, but that's okay. They do... It's fine. Here we have another boss. Okay. I'm going to travel. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go back to the Shaded Ruins? Nah, because we already have lightning on this. You know what? Yes. I'm gonna go back to the Shaded Ruins. We're gonna go get ourselves a bunch of lightning grease. You know, gold pine resin. because we know that we're going to want it eventually. That is one nice thing about, what's it called? About having your weapon be raw and not a boltstone, is that you can actually infuse it after you've done it, after you've made it raw. And so you get even more damage. Give me all of that. Thank you.
Farewell.
Hope you used those 40,000 souls better than I did. Cool. And I think I'm gonna go for that. I think I'm gonna go farm out that raw stone. Because the more I think about it, the more I'm like, yeah, that makes more sense to do it that way. Raw stones are really good when you're doing situations like this. When you, oh my god, when you have no scaling, essentially. So that's what we're going for. What it does is it removes any scaling on your weapon, so that you don't, so that your stats don't affect the weapon damage as much. And it just puts base damage onto it instead. So we're gonna make this run a couple times, I think. Make this happen. Okay. No. Okay, don't want to get petrified by these guys, though. That would be bad. Because petrification... Okay, okay. Stop, please. Thank you. Bleed stone. Not what we're looking for. Are there any more? Or is it just those 4? It's just those 4. Great. Well, you know, bleedstone isn't bad. It's kind of bad. It's not good in this game. Whoa. Okay. It's all good. Doing things like this, you know, is just kind of part of the role-playing game experience. RPGs just gotta farm things out sometimes. I hope that you actually get the item before the enemy despawns. Because enemies despawn in this one. That is one nice thing about the Covenant of Champions, is that if they do despawn, you can get them to come back by just joining the Covenant of Champions, and then you'll have full access to them again. They're twice as strong when you do that, but you know, it's your option, at least. Go. No enemies. No items. Need you guys to give me items. Trying to do this quickly. At least the run is pretty circular. I wonder if there's an easier way for me to get a raw stone. Wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. Pfft. Yeah, there's an easier way. Hold on. Right here in the Doors of Pharos, apparently. Let me do this. Much easier way. Pfft. Glad I checked this. Should have done this a while ago. The main reason I want to do this is because I know there's a boss coming up that I really want my damage output to be very, very high for. No, no. Backstab. Thank you. Apparently that crystal lizard will drop us a... Oh god. Stop moving. Stop moving. I need to catch you. You're joking. Oh my god. No. God. Stop it. Old mundane stone? Okay. Gah. Gosh, I don't want to use my homeward bones for this. I think... Usually you can just... Usually you can, like, quit out, so I might try quitting out here. Let's wait for it. Might be able to make this happen. Need to be able to catch the thing. Come on, game. Ooh, we're actually allowed to go online now. Well, that's great. Takes a long time to load back in. Oh no! What? It didn't work. Oh, man. Oh man. Hold on. I might have to make a bow. Dang it, man. This is such a long run. Ugh. It's okay. It's fine. We'll be fine. Now you get to see some of the things that you get online, is seeing other people do stuff. Okay, so there's that. What I really want is to be able to get it... Oh! Get it on the wall. I didn't stop moving! I literally can't... Oh my god. You've got another chunk? Okay, I'm gonna start using my homeward bones. We almost had it. Grr. Just need a little more. Can I get more damage somehow? I guess I could RTSR. Just need something to damn near kill me. Something? Something easy, please? If I can... Oh my god. Okay, here he comes, here he comes. Just swing at me once. Just hit me once. Hit me once. Hit me once. Okay, you're supposed to hit me. Okay, okay. Maybe hit me twice. I know you want to parry me. Just hit me. 1, 2. Oh my god, you're supposed to hit me. There it is. Oh, come on, man. The one time you hit me twice, you actually just hit me 3 times. Cool. Ugh. Whatever, we can still make this happen. Hey, can you, guy, thank you. Hit me twice. 1, 2, get away. That wasn't enough damage. Hit me once more. Oh, it killed me. Cool. This is not good. Are ads running? Okay, well that's fine. Hey, how about you hit me a couple times? That'd be really nice. Soul. Soul. Any chunks here? No. You swing at me? Okay. That's a little more manageable. Just once. Oh god. Don't know that I want you to hit me again. How about we do this? Hit me again. Hit me again. Okay, now you hit me once more. Oh. This is getting ridiculous. I should be blocking. Why am I not blocking? I'm just letting him do as much damage to me as he can. Like, okay. I can block his hits. See? Blocks help. Maybe one more? That did it. Okay, I'm out of here. We now have Red Tearstone Ring effect, which boosts our damage by a lot? I don't know. We'll see. And now hopefully we can one-shot the Crystal Lizard? I'm hoping. Could have blocked this guy too, but well. There it is. Oh no, I was too late. Gah! You're joking. How are you supposed to manage this, man? Dang it, dude. Okay, we're still RTSR, so I think I'm just gonna hope that everything respawned. Just got to yeah, looks like things respawn. Good. There it is. We're accidentally farming chunks at the same time, too. Okay. Now go. Oh no! Not the... Why is this going so poorly? That was it. I used the wrong attack. Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not frustrated. You're frustrated. So the plan is, I'm getting ready to finish the stream here. Plan is, we're gonna get this. I have 3 chunks actually. I'm gonna get this to happen. We're gonna get the Crystal Lizard. We're gonna get the Raw Stone. Come on, now go. Yes! This gave us a Raw Stone. Okay. We're gonna do that. We're gonna upgrade our mace. Oh, maybe... Let me swap this back out. All we needed was the little bit of extra damage there. Just need to kill a couple more Gurm Warriors, I think for 2 more chunks, and then we can get the thing to +10 raw, and then we can infuse it. And then, not infuse, then we can make it raw. Whoa! Oh my god, he one-shot me. Bro, why did... Some of the attacks in this game, man, are really frustrating. Ugh. Let me actually... Whoa. There should be a couple chunks just here, right? Nah, I think we're gonna keep doing things this way. It's fine. Apparently we need to be human, though. I'm gonna try this again. We just need 2 chunks. There's yeah, we're at 3. And we have a slab, so... Do I have anything that increases item find yet? No. It's fine, it doesn't actually add that much anyway. I don't think these guys drop any chunks, they just drop large shards. Oh, you know, more souls. Junk? Nope. Gurm warrior armor. It's fine. I really should be doing this in the other room, but, you know, there are a couple guys along the way here. Did you actually just miss? I swear, it's really frustrating hitting this. There's an item here I fully missed. Prism stones. The Mastodon warriors don't drop chunks. That's okay. You know what? I'm actually gonna go the other direction. I've done this chunk farm before. It's just, it works best when you are up here at the ordeal's end. Just a little longer. Just a little longer. Don't need to go too much longer. Just a little longer. I could do this boss now as is, but I would kind of rather not. I want to be as powerful as possible. Aw? Okay. Generally need to go this way. We actually also have a bunch of Estus Flask stuff I should do. Okay. Just decided I'm not gonna get staggered this time when we've gotten staggered after 2 hits every single time, otherwise... Oh, sure, yeah, that. Chunk? No chunk. 2 more chunks, man. That's all we need. Just 2. No. What? You wanna do something? Thank you. Give me chunks. What? Don't. Oh my god. How did that miss? There's something up with the friggin' mace, man. Why did I fully miss that attack? That was so weird. It's fine. We have to kill these guys in this rotation anyway, so... I guess I should be going for more backstabs. Whatever. I guess it's not a backstab with the mace, it's just a critical hit. Oh, who cares? I sure don't. Hey, guy. Oh. That hits from behind. Cool. Okay. Let's go get our stuff back, yeah? Hey, guy. Bop. This is where things get funky. Come on. Just need to hit them 3 times. It's not that hard. Just don't do a feint, please. Like that. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so I think I'm going to make this decision. You've seen the rotation. I'm going to call it a day here. You know, at this point, we're just kind of... I'm going to finish this up. I've told you how it's going to go. I'm going to make this thing +10. I'm going to make it raw. I'm going to... In fact, I should make it raw now. We'll make it raw, and then we will go fight this boss next time you see me. So, thanks everybody for watching. It's been a good time. It's getting late in the evening, so I need to call it a day. Thanks everyone for being here. We'll see